Wah wah woo wah ba ba boo da ba da boo ba bee ba ba boo ba da boo da ba ba boo ba bee boo ba bitty bitty beat bo do da boo ba bitty ba boo ba bang mouth now my mom mouth. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. For Bitame, Zell, Adam, Wolf, and BFX, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. You were getting capped. You guys were getting capped, but you're not getting capped anymore. I fixed it. I literally just fixed it. There was, I don't know why, but there was an artificial cap of 99, and I just fixed it. And now BFX has peaked. All right. Here we go. I will. Oh my God, dude. BFX just took advantage of the break to pull ahead. Oh, he's in the lead now. He's in the lead. He's around in the corner. The other racers got tripped and dropped on the floor. All right. I don't think I can go in and edit directly. But you're at 126? Wait, what? Real? Has it been like a month since it's been at 99? No way. All right, Forbin Hitome only. Only Forbin Hitome can go again. Let's go, dude. What? What do you mean, what? You weren't even at 99, Mr. Zell, man. You weren't even at 99, Mr. Zell, man. Man of Zell. Ba-ba-ba-boo. Only TFD today? I'm gonna start TFD and we'll just see where the day takes us. I have 2 sponsors to do. Maybe I'll just do both of them today. What's up, TFD not going to go much longer for said in-game content. They don't bring in more people. You think so? This is some Star Citizen level dirty work, huh? Also, it's cooked right now. Nerf it into the ground so I can solo it. Only getting 2 or 3 people joining. Real? True and real? Only 2 or 3 people? Well, it's because maybe because they're done for the week and they don't have they already have the rewards, and that's the only incentive we have, right? Is literally that. There's just no reason to keep playing it unless you're a masochist. Yeah, you get a bunch from the bounty as well. What's up, Atora? What's up, Ton? What's up, Forb? What's up, Adam? What's up, Tatera? You think mission, what's up, BFX? I think TFD will add new mission or content when they release Evangelion collab. If it was any other dev, I would say yes. For this dev, I'm not sure. Who knows? Maybe. I am pink today, indeed. What's up, Wolf? I played Slay the Spire multiplayer with my brother yesterday and we won the run. Nice. Slay the Spire 1 or 2? Does Slay the Spire 1 have multiplayer? I forget. Dweeb, thank you for the daily welcome in. Tess, thank you for the daily welcome in. What's up, Zell? Only TFT today. Yeah, maybe. Wuwa stream was peak drama. It was so good. I actually really liked it. I didn't think I was gonna like it. Denia seemed like it just kind of like a one-off character to me, but Kurto just won't let me. They won't let me rest, man. They won't let me rest. They won't let me rest. I was a debuff Ironclad with vulnerable and weak, and he was a Shiv spam silent. I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 yet. I have not slayed my spires. Did you watch Magicians the Devil's Deal trailer? No, is it good? Are you doing some onslaught level 3? Could be. What's up, child? Doot. Now we gotta do the ding ding dong, the bang bang bang, the boobity bop. You know what I'm saying? The schloopity schlip schlap. It's one that should be on your list. What is it? Magicians the Devil Deal. Magicians the Devil's Deal. Magicians. Magicians the Devil's Deal. La 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 la. The Devil's Deal. PS5 games, eh? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries
Focus!
of magic.
Wow, it's Focus Entertainment. Okay.
Take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises.
Looks very Bioshock.
The next act is about to begin. On this humble stage, magic flirts with the miraculous, and dream becomes reality.
Lives, all mortal
Are you
lives.
sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating?
Expire.
Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves masters, fellow magicians, powerful but insatiable. Through a deal with the devil, the masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command.
Got the no rest of the wicked rendering
Take
style.
what should have been his. Escape if he can.
He's floating.
Psst. That's your cue. Run.
The first person? That's very Bioshock. Very Bioshock Dishonored. What the frick? Is this exclusive or no?
A deal's a deal, Jacob.
Neato. Very cool, man. Looks cool. I'd be down. Is it pre-rendered? That looked like in-engine cutscene, yeah. It's on all systems. Nice! Are you doing some monster level 3? What's up, Big Mike? Hello, hello? Really just came out, but Trazyn DLC for Rogue Trader released today. Oh, I am super interested in it. I'm very interested in it. What's up, Els? Yeah. When I'm a big time variety streamer, then we can play all the games. That would be awesome. I'd love to do a Rogue Trader run on stream. That'd be awesome. You think collab skins like Nier will ever return? Probably not. It's up to the license and whether they want to do it or not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like not with these devs. Has anyone ever punched you in the nose? Yeah, I've been punched in the face before.
Humanity is very weak.
Not like a passing stranger. We were. I've done some boxing and some stand-up, and taken some blows to the face. I've never been like, well, I got curb stomped in elementary school. Got into one fight in high school. And then aside from like violence from my dad, I think that's pretty much it. That is worth a wish list. Yeah, it looks cool. Let me see if it's on Steam. Magician: The Devil's Deal. There it is. 2027. What the dingle? Uppercut Games. What else do they do? City of Brass, Epoch. Oh, they're like, this is like their 4th or 5th game. This one looks way bigger budget than their other games, though. A lot of their other games are like 99 cents, $1.99. Yeah, they're like a bunch of indies and stuff. This is like their biggest title to date. Good for them. Heck yeah, dude. Broken Rings. What's up, Durgam? How are you? Releases should be good on releases. Dude, we have so many releases coming up. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. The concept looks really good on it. Yeah. It does look cool. It kind of reminds me of, what was that, Bioshock / Painkiller like we just had? Creasol? It kind of reminds me of Creasol a little bit. What's up, Bisudo? Don't feel bad. Everything's in the past. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. All right, let's do, what do I want to do right now? I kind of want to see if we can get a Balbi to do the, a Balbi to do the thing. Do I need these dailies? I guess I kind of do, huh? Oi, oi, oi. What's up, Ryu? How are you?
Broken wings falling in the snow, blood red flowers shimmering close. Melodies flowing through my mind.
How very dishonored of them? Yeah, it was very, very dishonored, very Bioshock, story-focused, atmospheric kind of vibe. There was another like Bioshock like we had last year that I forget the name of. Although there's people being loud to save it, I bet they're not doing the only thing that would save Destiny. What's that? Buying Marathon? Spend money on it? Why would they spend money on a project that, I feel like it'd be better to spend money on Marathon, right? Maybe? It's not Concord! Oh my god. I'm being trolled again. Every time. Kappa Kappa. Why would Sony make D3 if no one is proving there was profit in it? I mean, yeah. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. I mean, people have made a big stink. People have made a big ol' stink, so we'll see if that amounts to anything. Don't apologize, we're just memeing. I think they spent enough? Yeah, they did spend a lot on it. I don't know, give it a couple years, maybe we can convince them to do another one. If you had to guess, will Sony shut down Bungie or sell it? They've already made their move. You know, their move has already been made. They opted for downsize, downscale, and reduce to a single project. And I'm guessing what they did is they took a lot of the best developers from Bungie and moved them to other projects within Sony. Offered people packages and transfers and things like that. And now I'm guessing that a lot of the really good developers at Bungie might be working on other projects inside of Sony. What they bought was their talent and expertise and infrastructure. Unfortunately, that doesn't always mean that that talent and expertise and infrastructure goes to the same games you're used to, you know? We'll all be in a nursing home by then? Could be. Could be, man. Divide and conquer, yeah. Yep. And Forbes right, they did, Stop! No! They did already, you know, Bungie's been spending years trying to make a lot of money. You know, they had their chance. It's not like they've been doing nothing and it's just been Destiny hour, you know? Xbox is good now and their computer is literally dying of schizophrenia. Oh my geez. I have a major headache. Well, I hope it clears up soon. That sucks. Headaches are the worst, man. Because there's more people making a stink than there were people playing it. Part of me thinks just people jumping on a bandwagon as it's popular to be anti-corpo, and Sony knows most of them would not buy D3 if they made it. I think there's just a lot of people that have nostalgia for the game and grew up on the game, but the thing is, it's not like just because you enjoyed Destiny 2 when it came out and played 6,000 hours of it, it's not like you're going to play 12 hours a day, every day, forever. There's other games you're going to play, right? Just because people aren't actively playing the game doesn't mean they don't love it, or doesn't mean they wouldn't buy a Destiny 3, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say that everyone that's... there's definitely bandwagoners, of course, but I wouldn't say that you could reduce everyone that's supporting the game to just a bandwagoner, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that love the game, but have been busy doing other things. I'm getting disillusioned with the multiplayer games that require you to log in every week and do the same thing every day. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a point where you feel like you want to get off the treadmill, and that's perfectly fine. If you feel like you want to get off the treadmill, you know, then please do. I definitely run into those periods too where I feel like I just don't want to do games that are just all about dailies, daily, you know? I agree with that. I think 20 players that were playing it were the true Destiny fans. That's not how that works. What are you talking about? First of all, concurrent players is not the amount of people playing a game. That's how many people are playing a game at that exact moment in time. What you would want is actually monthly active users, MAU. Which is going to be way bigger than 20,000. You're talking about probably 5 or 6 million, at least. Maybe maybe even a lot more. And that would be the core, but it's you know, it's people play other games doesn't mean they don't like the game. The world isn't that simple. You can't reduce it down to such a crude assumption. I mean, are there not levels to fandom? Of course. Of course. I'm not playing Wuthering Waves right now. Does that mean I'm not a fan of Wuthering Waves? I'm not playing Wrath of the Righteous right now. Does that mean I'm not a fan of Wrath of the Righteous? The world isn't that simple, you know what I mean? What's up, Plasma? Good. How are you? You as not as obsessively a fan as someone who is? Why do you need the world to be black and white? You know basically nothing in this world is black and white, right? Like literally nothing. There's not a single thing. It's not black and white, but you're trying to reduce it to that. If you don't play Destiny 2 all day every day, then you're not a fan, is what you're trying to say. There's only 20,000 people online right now, and therefore there are only 20,000 fans of the game. That's not how that works. Some people are bigger fans of something. Okay, so if I'm someone who plays Destiny 2 all day long, every day, for 3 years straight, and I have like 8,000 hours of the game, and then I find Baldur's Gate 3 and I play that for a month, but I don't log into Destiny once. Does that mean I'm not a super fan anymore? I don't know where this is coming from. But Spider-Man Noir in black and white? He is in black and white. So is Sin City, except for the one splash of color. San, thank you for the day that welcome in. When Bear wasn't a fan of Warframe, was only a tourist for 200 hours. Yeah, casual 200 hours. You're not a diamond tier level fan. Okay. All right. Are you playing Destiny 2 all day, every day? Or are you just trying to rep the super fans for some odd fan reason that's unexplained? Like you're not a super fan of Destiny 2, but you're trying to put all the Destiny fans into buckets that make sense for you? Like what are we doing? You're not a salami super fan. You don't eat enough salami. If you don't eat salami at every meal, you're not a salami fan. You don't even like salami if you don't eat salami with every meal. What is this, Amway? I was gonna finally do the Nightmare Atom Smasher, and that fight was a joke, but I still have to do Lucy and Rebecca solo. Oh my gosh. I haven't played D2 in months, and I know way more about that game's lore than an adult my age should. That would be because you're a fan, and fans don't need to be playing everything all the time 24/7. You know what I mean? It ain't like that. They nerfed the one card keeping Hunter Dex top tier, and the nerf was 1 mana, and everyone laughed. It's still good and did get a cap or rework like we asked. Hunter Dex top tier, the nerf was 1 mana. Like it got 1 mana more expensive, you mean? Dang. I'm a fan of breathing though. No, you're not a diamond tier fan of breathing. There are more people that breathe more than you do. You don't breathe enough as much as other people, so you're like a gold or silver tier breathing fan. Do you even like breathing? Because there are people that breathe more than you do. Do you have an oxygen tank? How much are you breathing? Are you breathing through your nose and your mouth at the same time? Because if not, you're not a super fan of breathing. Today the Spirit Solaris grind begins. Good luck, good luck. I'm a Mass Effect fan, but we'll be open-minded to Exodus. Good, be open-minded, that's good. A diamond tier farter? Been spending too much time in Sen streams, bro. I have the Books of Sorrow in hardback, and they're actually really good. Really, I have not read a single Destiny book. Are they good? I guess there's the glowing reveal. What's up, Phoenix? It's called Confront the Tolvir, and it replays all 1 mana cost minions and spells you played, and it went from 3 mana to 4 instead of capping the number of cards or reworking it to be more balanced. I see. Well, yeah, hunters in Hearthstone can suck it. Take that, hunters. Haha. Nerds. Go hunt something else. What's up, Chaka? Damn you, Driven, for making logical sense once again. How dare you, dude, man, bro? Some people need validation through the games they play. Yeah, I can see that. The games I really want, no one makes anymore. What games are those? What games are the games that you want that no one makes anymore? I'm like, I almost guarantee that whatever game you're about to list, there are alternatives that exist and are being released. There's no style of game that's truly dead. But please enlighten me on your doomer mindset. What's up, Boom? Imagine a world where RTS made a comeback. We definitely could use more RTS. Combat sports, they do still make combat sports games. They just die shortly after. Games like FF11, Pre-Abyssa, or EverQuest. Okay, so you just don't pay attention to the industry is what you're saying. That's okay, you know. That's okay. It's hard to keep up with all the new games coming out. It's not easy to do. It's easier to say they don't exist than it is to say that to go look for them. What is your next game? Good question. I don't know. There are not many good narrative-driven RPGs. Yeah, there's definitely. I'm saying there should be more is a more accurate statement. Saying there are none being made is just erroneous. Competitive air breathing games. What game is like FF11 or EverQuest? We've gotten maybe like 3 or 4 similar MMOs in the last 3 or 4 years that are exactly like what you're describing. We don't get a lot of them, it's true, but you can't say that they don't get made anymore because they absolutely do. And I would argue that the experience you're looking for comes in very similar forms if you were willing to try games, right? There are plenty of MMOs that are like Albion Online or like that new kind of like RuneScape style MMO. We got like, Aeon 2's on the way out. We've got Chrono Odyssey is coming as well. We've got obviously like the live service games like FF14. FF14 is very similar to FF11. It's a little bit more modernized, not quite the old school MMO feel, but people are hyperbolic. Didn't you get the memo? Yeah. I'm just too much of I guess I'm just too much of a stickler to let that stuff slide. Because I hear this sentiment online all the time. There's no games I want to play. Gaming is dead. Gaming sucks. I want to go back to when gaming was better. And I'm just sitting there looking at the thousands of games coming out regularly that I want to play. And I'm like, there's no games that interest you coming out? Maybe you just are losing interest in the hobby. I don't understand where this like doomer rhetoric is coming from. You know what I mean? 14 is not FF11. Yes, you're right. 14 is not FF11. You are correct. Final Fantasy 16 is not Tides of Annihilation. You are correct. You're right. Escape from Tarkov is not, Marathon. You're right. They are not. They just happen to be in the exact same genre, have very similar systems, very similar mechanics, very similar gameplay, very similar content, managed by very similar teams, released on very similar platforms. But you're right, they are not identical. Correct. You're right. Alder's Legacy? Wait, Alder's Legacy is dropping? 300 divines. It's pretty strong though. Like it allows you to convert a unique into a yellow in Path of Exile 2. Like that's crazy. Dragon Age Veilguard is not Dragon Age Origins. It's not. It's true. That is a true statement. Old school FF11 is nothing like the casual FF14. You're so cool. I wish I was as cool as you. I do not want to queue for dungeons with the ability to progress solo. So you want a more obtuse, less accessible, old school MMO that is hard to make and generally generates a smaller audience of hardcore players is what you're looking for. Which those do exist, you're just not looking hard enough. But again, those are very hard for players to get into because they're way too punishing and they waste a lot of your time. They are very time-wasty titles, and if there's, 5 games you want to play and one of them's a very time-wasty title, it makes it harder and harder to justify them, you know? But you're just hardcore and cool. You're cooler than everybody. Old school RuneScape is not old school RuneScape. True. True and real. What's up, Mad Moose? I'm not a doomer just because the world is coming to an end. I played both for over 10 years. Yeah, I did too. I played the absolute butthole out of FF11, and I've played the absolute butthole out of FF14 as well. And EverQuest 1, and EverQuest 2, and Dark Age of Camelot, and Ultima Online. What's your point? Are you the only one that's allowed to have that opinion? Like you're just above everybody? You're so cool that no one else knows what you know? You have a vid for this build? I do, yeah. It's my latest video. The Plasma Bullet. Casual gaming is what I want. I don't have time to commit to something hardcore. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's definitely a big part of it too. That's why it de-incentivizes developers to make some of those hardcore games, because they become so time wasty and difficult to get into that it's harder for them to whatever. Have you played ESO, Ryu? Have you played Black Desert Online? Like, have you played all these similar modern MMOs that are close to what you're talking about, or are you just looking back fondly on the games that you think are really cool and then being elite about it and saying that the industry has fallen into a gutter and no one knows what they're doing anymore? We trying Aeon 2? I'd like to. That'd be cool. 60 uniques it works on in Reddit? Dude, let's go. You're putting words into my mouth. Ryan was one of those people that's just like impossible to argue with. He argues like a girlfriend. You can't reason someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. I used to play BDO, but it's honest, most of the game is AFK dummy farming. It is very grindy. It's super fun. I have like maybe 3,000-4,000 hours in BDO, just running around and killing mobs, but. Sexist man? Like a boyfriend or girlfriend, you know what I mean? Someone you're in a committed relationship with it, that doesn't argue based on logic, they argue to win, not argue to have an argument. Like, it's not a debate, they just want to win. You know what I mean? It's like that feeling. It's like no matter what you say, no matter what you do, they're always right, you're always wrong. You're twisting their words, you're twisting their perspective. That's not what they said, it's what they meant. You have to listen, no. Acknowledge them, encourage them. They're always right. First just so much confusing. Lost Ark, yeah, Lost Ark is very hard because you get so far behind the Lost Ark that everything just falls apart. Did you get Lucy? No, I didn't. Well, we missed the Lucy pull, unfortunately. All I said was no one makes the games I like anymore. I never said everyone else is wrong. You just those two arguments are separate. What you're doing is you're taking you're making an absolute argument based on incomplete information. You cannot say no one makes the games that you're looking for, even though I literally just told you many similar games to the ones you're talking about. And if you went and Googled, you could find several games that fit the type you're talking about. But instead of, engaging with that, you just say no one makes it. It's all over. It's all dark. Gaming sucks. No one makes the games I like. I can't be happy. I'd rather be miserable. Nothing happens. Nope. Don't give me examples of the games I like. I don't want to play those games. I just want to be upset instead. You know what I mean? I'm a winner. You are a winner. I'm just saying, like, it's fine to say that it's more accurate to say I haven't found games similar to this experience that I want. That's an accurate statement. It's not accurate to say no one makes the games I like, because they do, you just haven't found them, right? And that's all I'm pushing back on, right? I'm trying to push back on the rhetoric in gaming that there's like this doomer rhetoric of all games suck, no good games are coming out, nothing's worth playing, no one makes the games I like, everything's horrible. And it's like, if you opened your eyes a little bit, you could see all the awesome games coming out. You could find experiences that are similar to the one you're looking for if you tried. Right? If you're someone looking for old school MMOs, how many new MMOs in the last 3 years have you tried? You just mentioned EverQuest 1, which was 1999, and Final Fantasy 11, which was what, mid-2000s? You're saying in the last 20 years, not a single game similar to that has launched? As a broad, objective, global statement? The only way I would believe you if you said that is if you said, I have played every MMO that has come out in the last 20 years. Every single one. And I can say with authority that none of them have been to my taste. But you haven't. You haven't played Dreadworm. You haven't played the reboot of Daok. You haven't played the Lord of the Rings Online reboot. You haven't tried Aeon. You haven't jumped on the new games, right? Did you play Lost Ark? Black Desert? Elder Scrolls Online. Have you played these games? Have you tried them to see if you like them? Or are you just trying to say that the industry sucks and no games are good? What's that, like a top-down MMO that just came out like 6 months ago that still has a big player base? I looked, only 2 games came up. So you took 5 seconds and looked and immediately found 2 titles that might pique your interest. So instead of dissing an entire industry full of developers working very hard, making products that you would enjoy, you took 5 seconds to look and immediately found something. 2 things. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Gaming isn't dead. You just haven't opened your eyes enough. Look around. There's gaming everywhere. There's great gaming experiences to be had, all abounds. As far as the eye can see, everything the light touches is gaming. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that some genres don't struggle, right? RTS games get very little titles coming out. A lot less than they should. They still get some, but it's a lot less than they should. MMOs is a very strained genre. They don't come out very often. They're very expensive. They take a long time to work. Even like looter shooters and stuff can be sparse, right? And everything goes through cycles. But I will always, as an ex-developer and a lifelong gamer, I will always push back on the concept that gaming is dead, no good games come out anymore. Because that is false, it's destructive, and it hurts you as much as it hurts the industry. You know what I mean? Saying like global, dark, destructive doomer things like that. MMOs are just suffering, yeah. They're expensive, they're hard to make, and they demand a lot of your time, which is hard. Doesn't mean they can't succeed, right? World of Warcraft has been working for 22 years and still making money. Final Fantasy 14 has been working for, I don't know, 15 years, right? There are still private servers for some of the old MMOs as well. Black Desert is still working. Elder Scrolls Online is still working. There's new games coming out. There's been a couple new good MMOs that have come out and succeeded over the last little bit. Have you played, what was that weapon-based one? I mean, there's New World, which is an MMO. There's also Throne and Liberty, right? Those are all great games to reference. Neverwinter, exactly. Lots of great games to try. What's up, Aslov? I can do MMOs, but that's because the checklists are too big. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. There's a lot of, like, it's hard to get into MMOs and stay in them, especially if you have other responsibilities, right? They are very time intensive. They ask a lot of you, and sometimes they can become quite elite as well. So, like, you know, if you're trying to play an MMO, but you haven't caught up, like your gear score, your IO or whatever isn't high enough, it's gonna be hard to clear content. You won't be able to get in groups. There's gatekeeping and whatever else. And so, like, you know, there's an incentive to push people to play these MMOs more and more and more. And that time restriction can kind of push you to that corner of just not wanting to play because you can't keep up with people that play 12 hours a day or whatever, you know? I thought New World shut down too. They are shutting down in January. There's a very good reason that moves that require groups in order to progress are super punishing, don't do well because people aren't having that anymore. Yeah, I mean, if you played like the old, I mean, I get what Ryu's saying. Ryu's saying he wants to play like in EverQuest, or if anyone's ever played EverQuest, you would literally, the leveling process in EverQuest was really long. I loved EverQuest 1. You could also get to the point where like I did, I think 4 different epic weapon quests. If anyone ever did epic weapons in EverQuest 1, epic weapons were your ultimate class-specific weapon, and it took 6 months to complete. 6 months. I'm not joking. This isn't Thunderbringer. I'm talking about 6 months to complete for one weapon. Leveling up in Final Fantasy XI and EverQuest 1, you would have to get a group, go to a zone together, find a farming spot, and then sit there together and kill mobs, right? FF11, like you would go to a zone like this, you would come over to like a wall, like you would get a full party and you would come here and you would stand here. Then you would have a puller go and pull mobs and pull to you, and you would fight them here and wait, heal up, rest up, get your MP back, go out, pull, get another one. EverQuest 1 was like that. EverQuest 2 was like that. You know, Final Fantasy 11 was like that. But again, that's a very heavy time commitment, a big restriction on what people can do, and people don't all have that kind of time availability anymore. So making games like that is hard. It doesn't mean they don't exist, but they're gonna be a lot less frequent, you know? Start over, I wasn't paying attention. Phantasy Star and GS still going? Yeah, man, exactly. Exactly. I like it when you're in the open world and 90% of the mobs will wipe the floor with you if you're solo. I mean, you could get that same experience with Souls-likes, open world games. You could do challenge runs in like Breath of the Wild, or you know, that like the experience you're describing is everywhere. You can find that if you're willing to open your eyes instead of trashing the industry. What's up, Mad Moose? Hit me. Why does my gun have 6 bullets? Because you have 6 enemies. Even Line was an insane game to get into. Yeah, Even Line was the best Microsoft Excel simulator. Even Line was a good time. Which is better, skill modifier or skill boost ratio? It depends. It depends on what you have less of, usually. Typically, the boost is better, but there are some builds that really need the modifier. Think of it like this. Think of it like as an analogous comparison. Think of like crit rate and crit damage, right? If you had 0.1% crit rate and you had 100% crit damage, is it better to add crit rate or crit damage? Better to add crit rate because you have so little, right? If you're never critting, you don't want to stack up more crit damage because you never crit, right? And so in that case, the weighting of the equation shifts towards crit rate because you have so little of it, right? Same thing goes in reverse. If you have like 1,000% crit rate and then 0.1% crit damage, adding more crit rate's not going to help you because you already have so much of it. Same thing goes for the modifier versus the boost. One is the raw base value, and the other one is the scalar. If you have a scalar of your damage gets scaled up by 10,000%, but your base damage is 1, adding more base damage is going to be more useful because you already have a lot of scalar. You need more base damage to be scaled, right? Making your base damage go from 1 to 2 is better than making your modifier go from 10,000% to 11,000%, you know, because it's going to get scaled up by that value. So the same thing there. If you have little modifier, adding modifier can be needed. If you have little base damage, adding base damage can be needed. It depends on what you need more of. Does that make sense? FFXI fishing enemy. Oh my God, dude. Final Fantasy XI was a great time. It really was. Me and my friends who used to play FF11, who some I met in FF11, sometimes talk and reminisce, and for hours on hours, we talk about the memories we made of people we knew and adventures we had. Heck yeah, man. I think it was a very special time, but I would urge you to not let your rose-colored glasses prevent you from finding new experiences just like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you have nostalgia for the old time doesn't mean there aren't excellent, amazing interactions and moments just like that in other games, right? I think you're doing yourself a disservice by looking back on the good times, but not spending the time to explore and try new things and see what else is out there, right? You try a lot of the new MMOs, or you can find genres that you wouldn't think you would like, but would give you the exact same feeling that you're describing of like having that camaraderie, grouping up with friends, having memories, exploring. You could do like a full For the King run or Baldur's Gate 3 run with a bunch of friends and have the exact same memories, right? So like you could totally find that. And I'm not kind of trying to rob you of your rose-colored glasses of looking back on positive memories you've had, but I would urge you to try and find new ways to experience that. Modifiers additive to use. So if you have massive values like Estium or Haley, it still gives damage, just not a lot. I usually use modifier to gauge which one I need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you just have so much of one or not the other, or one's additive versus multiplicative. And we played Trove. Trove was fun. Nobody destroyed the portal, but we still failed the onslaught. Did you run out of lives? You probably ran out of lives. What's up, Silverhawk? I want to play Terra again. Terra was awesome, dude. Anyone play Risk Your Life as well? Risk Your Life was a very Terra-like game. How did that happen? I just answered you. Did you run out of lives? The two ways you can fail Onslaught is if you run out of tickets, which means enemy is made into the portal, or you run out of lives. People died and respawned and wasted all your lives. I didn't think I would like Trine 4, but I couldn't put it down. It was so fun. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome, Madmus. Number hard. Ubisoft is doing poorly financially. They're trimming down to try to make themselves more profitable. That's the downside with really big studios like that, is they're very costly. I did not die once. I didn't ask if you died, child. I asked if other people died. On the right side of your screen when you're doing a mission, okay? So over here on the right side of the screen, there will be a number of lives remaining. If that reaches 0, you fail. It's a shared amount in Onslaught. That's what I mean. Games like that make memories that you actually meet people. I've played Destiny 1 and 2, ESO, FF14, WoW, and I can't remember one person or talk to anyone from any Q dungeon or Wall Crasher or anything, because there's no reason to establish a reputation or friendship. So you have to have people to call upon. The game just auto matches you with people. That is a little bit more of a poignant argument. You're saying that instancing and matchmaking has made gaming less social. And I think that is an interesting discussion. Because that is true. The social engagements are not gone. Again, we're not going to go into talking about absolutes. We're not Siths. But it is a fair argument to say that as we make games more and more accessible and easier to play, we have removed some of the barriers that force people to group together and play in a social setting. That is true. I miss living in a world, like actually living in it. Fair enough, fair enough. I love Terra. Terra was awesome, dude. Remember when people wanted guilds in TFD? Yeah, we still do. But also, like, the world has changed too, right? You might want to just send friend requests. Ask people to party. Message people. Say, hey, I liked playing with you. You want to group up? Right? Like, gaming is way bigger than it used to be. Gaming used to be a lot smaller, which means that people needed each other, right? Now gaming is so big, you don't need each other, and there's systems in place to not need those kind of social interactions. So you need to put in more effort to try and make those connections if that's what you're looking for, Send a message to someone, DM somebody, send a friend request, try to party up, Try to create those connections you're craving. Old Terra, back when BAMs were actually 5-player content. Oh my God, big, huge guns. I would have revived them. I was reviving them. Unlucky child, unlucky. Unlucky. Anyone want to do some Onslaught level 3? What do you mean we are not Siths? We're not the Siths. We don't deal in absolutes. Thank you, Wolf. In-game lobby chatter went down because you don't stay in the same lobby after a win or lose. Yeah. A lot of the old days of MMOs, there was a lot of friction involved with matchmaking, but part of that allowed people to develop very deep relationships. Yep. Well, in the old games, you had to by necessity. You couldn't really go through, Final Fantasy XI or EverQuest 1, or even really like Daok, without finding other people to play with, because you just couldn't. And I think that's what Ryu was trying to say before, he talked about how no games are good, no good games are coming out, or no games he likes are coming out, is that it forced you to play social because you had no other choice. But again, now you do have a choice and you can force yourself to be social and seek out social engagements. Now it's just not a requirement. I can join for one. Please invite me. Why is the Inez running shields instead of HP? Why are you asking me? I'm not the Inez in your group. How am I supposed to answer that? You can start talking to people that you meet in game. Yeah, exactly. Now, like making games like forcibly social is kind of taboo now because there's a lot of people that are socially anxious or socially awkward, or there's a lot of people like playing solo. There are people in like TFD that will never group for anything. They play solo. There are people in Warframe. They play exclusively solo. There are people in Destiny. They play exclusively solo. There are people in Path of Exile, Diablo. They play exclusively solo because they're antisocial and they want to be solo, right? And so by forcing everyone to be solo, you're excluding the people that don't want to be social, right? And so if you're someone that wants to be social, now in a more complicated world that didn't exist 20 years ago, you have to be the one to seek out those social engagements because it's a more open environment that allows room for people that like to be social and allows room for people that don't like to be social, right? It includes everybody, and when you have an inclusive environment, it means that you have to seek out your own enjoyment because, a more passive, sterile environment allows room for everybody. Anybody else for Onslaught 3? I think so too, Kitsu. The other Kara name you have in your list is throwing me off. Is there another one? Is this not you? Who? Huh? What? Talk about the women. No good porridges are out. I can't find the right one for me, said Goldilocks. You know what's weird about the Goldilocks story? Who makes porridge and then leaves for the day? You guys ever just make fresh piping hot food, put it down on the table, and then get your keys and leave for an entire day? On purpose? Like why would they do that? Why did the bears make a bunch of porridge, put it down, and leave? Did they not want the porridge? Did something come up? Did they have an emergency? Like why would you make porridge and then leave? Bears apparently, so you answer it. I don't make hot food and then leave. Unless, like, I don't know, there was like an explosion outside or the police show up. It wasn't right for them, so they left it. Is WoW Midnight worth getting as someone who did not buy it on release? Yeah. How are the catch mechanics? Perfectly fine. You would be perfectly fine. If I wasn't at work, I would. No worries, no worries. I don't like being a burden on squad mates. Makes me hesitate joining the harder group stuff. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I got 2 level on 3 slot runs in me if you got a spot. Sure. You want a boom boom? You went for a while because food was too hot? No, but the food was different temperatures, wasn't it? Wasn't the food different temperatures? Right? That's the kind of question I would expect DB to answer for us. What? Why bears make porridge and then leave? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Why couldn't the Cinderella witch turn the pumpkin into a carriage for longer? Is her power so weak that she can't make pumpkin turn into a carriage for more than 6 hours? That's the limit of her strength? It's ridiculous. She was too old, Aware. Aware. You always know random stuff. I don't know anything random. If I knew random things, I would know that strawberries aren't actually berries because they don't flower from the ovary. True berries have 3 layers to them, and the seeds are encompassed in the flesh. Watermelons are true berries, but strawberries are not. You should not have porridge insight on this topic. Maybe I'm sworn to secrecy. I can't speak of it. Mom's was too cold, father's was too hot, and baby's was just right. Yeah, exactly. Bananas are radioactive. Magic ends at midnight. New day requires new spells. Ah. I thought watermelon was a vegetable. No, it's a berry. Watermelon's a berry, strawberry, or banana is a berry, and tomato is a berry. Now, there's a distinction between culinary distinction and botanical distinction. Under the botanical distinction, which is true to the fruit itself, strawberries are not berries. All melons berries. What? What did you say to me? It's a story with sentient bears. That's what I'm more worried about. You've never seen sentient bears before? Is a hot dog a sandwich or a burger? It's more of a sandwich than a burger. Are all melons berries? Not all melons. Watermelons are. They need to have the seeds on the inside. They need to have an exterior flesh, and it needs to encompass the seeds completely. And also, technically, they need to, the berry itself needs to grow from a singular ovary on the flower. If there's multiple or it grows from a different part of the flower, I think it's technically not a berry. Hot dog is cereal soup? I think cereal is soup, yeah. Fairy godmother's spells only last till long rest. Oh, maybe it's because the fairy godmother, her dailies rolled over. It hit midnight and her dailies rolled over, so she had to rebuff. You know, Liz, why don't you know why the bears left? Maybe I'm sworn to secrecy. Maybe I can't speak of the bears. She wasn't there for the Onyxia buff. Unlucky. You hate when that happens. You literally hate when that happens. What? I got hit anyways. I'm dead. I died. Uh-oh. So Tara, it's all you. Unless we all release right now. A banana equivalent dose is often used as a fun educational tool to compare radiation amounts. Oh my god. Stop! Oh, you mother flipper, dude. Kulon! Relax yourself. Oh my God. He's gonna hit me before I stand up. Kulon needs to be fired. Oh, and I'm gunned down. Okay, what's going on? Why is this happening? Have you seen the new Fable gameplay? I haven't seen the new trailer, no. Bears are leaving Chicago because the city won't fund their new stadium. When I got married at FF11, the wedding location we picked was at the top of a lighthouse. The GM had to teleport everyone in our wedding party and who we invited to the top, and the GM actually did the marriage. We had so many people there. It was amazing. That sounds awesome. You forgot to reactivate your queue? Yeah, I got knocked down a dozen times. Bologna is hot dog pancakes? Yeah, yeah. It is. I have a final interview tomorrow for this new job. Nice! You can do a final interview and then you're gonna turn them down, right? Let's go, let's go. Hope it goes well. Let him down gently, okay? You bully me. No, I'm just right. Gotta go. Be back in an hour or so. Okay. Oh, we should leave then. No worries, GG's. Eat that many bananas at once. Radiation is the least of your worries. That's true. If you eat 8,000 bananas at once, you'll die of radiation poisoning. Oh my God, imagine eating 8,000 bananas at once. All right, we have one slot for Onslaught. If anyone wants to arrive. Does anyone want to arrive? Well, they deserve it. Do they though? Won't you think of the billionaires, Top Bun? Why won't you think of the millionaires and the billionaires? Why are you selfishly picking a job that works for you and turning down the ones that don't? Think of the millionaires and billionaires. They need a new summer home and you're preventing that. Selfishly. Up arrow answer. Edge runner win. We can do it tomorrow if you want. Rage baits corpo. Someone with a driver's license to start with F1 cars. Yeah, do it. The enemy scaling at Warframe too, there's no safety brakes. Yeah. I'm the ghost candidate to their ghost listing. I am a ghost kitchen. I myself am a ghost kitchen. Personally. La la Lola. Speaking of old MMOs. There's always more money to be made, so I'd like to take the conversationals to help see where the industry is going based on what they're hiring for. Oh, you like to keep your ear to the ground, huh? That what you like? You like that? Like listening to the earth? Putting your ear on the rocks and stones? Smelling the soil and the worms? PSO2 was peak? Yeah, man. I didn't play it very much. I played a little bit. What's up, Debbie? Ba-ba-da-bam-ba-da. Ba bum ba bum ba ba da bum ba da. Bow bow. Boobity bow. Oh my god. Not get left behind in the market, yeah. I mean, you can do that by just looking at the job listings and see what the requirements are too, right? You don't necessarily need to go through 3 stages of interviews every week. But it is good to keep your ear to the ground, you know? Stick to the cairns. Haley to win? Help in the moment you get laid off. Aware. Aware. This AI era, yeah. Grows your never gotten jobs from recruiters coming back around? Oh, okay. Oh, is that what they call back shots? When you get to know a recruiter and then it doesn't work out, but then they come back around and give you back shots? Is that what that is? Sorry, I'm not caught up on the Zoomer slang. So you were getting back shots? That's pretty cool. Are you gonna go see Disclosure Day? Is that a movie? I've never heard of it. Is avocado a berry? It is actually, yeah. Avocado is a true berry. It's like a banana and a watermelon. Backshots are when you bust it wide open and look back at it. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the description. I love learning. Link the trailer, okay. What's up, Belle? How are you? You're leading Disclosure. What is Disclosure Day? What is that? Building the day, welcome in. Saw Backrooms yesterday. Is it good or bad? I've seen so much hate for the Backrooms, and I know the director was like 19 or something, but is it so bad that it deserves this much hate? Or were people just expecting like TikTok brain rot when they went to see it and they were shocked when it was a regular movie? I liked it, but there's no plot. You're seeing it at 8:40. 8:40? Oh, tonight. Enjoy. Let us know how it is. Give us a score from 1 to Bodangle, so we know if it's good or not. It's like no real plot, no resolution. It's vibes the movie. Was it just too much like falling into the back rooms and then random stuff happens kind of thing? I think the director was like really young. The director was like 19 or something. Super young. But also, I kind of feel like, isn't that what the Backrooms is? Like, there's not really a plot to the idea of the Backrooms. Obviously, it's not like it's just pure Backrooms. Like, it is actually a movie, you know? If you're a David Lynch enjoyer, you might enjoy, okay? Aren't they making a Skibbity movie? Probably. Good for the original story of the Backrooms, but annoying if you wanted a game's perspective. I see. The Pope did the 6'7" meme? Oh, jeez. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". What's up, Cream? How goes? Hello. No, 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 no. I don't get that 6'7" nonsense, just an effing number. Yeah, I mean, it's the same nonsense as 69 or the letter E. It's just brain rot. It's a meme. It has no meaning. The points are made up and nothing matters. When's the 6'7" movies? I'm sure they're coming. The only dinner for two. Oh, jeez. It's Lore is still in the building stages yet? Hmm. What's up, Panos? You're getting the new TFD collab? Depends on the price. I'm sure it's gonna be some outrageous price. If it's like $100, I ain't touching it. Do 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 do. It's gonna be $1,000. $1,000, and you too can be in the Evangelion wetsuit in real life. Collab with who? It's Evangelion for TFD. Bum 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 bum. See the court waiting? Oh geez, good luck. Everyone gets their day in court, am I right? Bong, binky, bonk. Bink, binky, bonk. Bink, binky, bonk. Oh, my lord! Do, 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 do. Just for the stupid meme, I bring you up the worst memes that Milo's made up. It's like, no, people with actually a sense of humor are making fun of those memes too. Right, but, you know, doesn't that mean that it's okay for both of them to exist? You know what I mean? Oh, geez. Okay. I prefer happy endings, but if they're super tragic, I also like them. Yeah. Evangelion was one of those for sure. I see you, my love. Let me finish this, okay, baby? I see you. You're so beautiful. How'd you get to be so beautiful? Were you born that way? You were born this gorgeous? What's your secret? No. Today is Trazen Day. Glory to Rogue Trader. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to do a Rogue Trader playthrough plus DLC. That'd be cool. No. I hate, but feel like the collabs are gonna look like the regen suit. Yeah, hopefully not. Or like the red racing suit we already have. Hopefully not. Hopefully we get some sweet levins. I'm helping Onslaught, 26 billion damage with 1,000 kills. That good? Yeah. For Onslaught's 3, I would say you if you're doing 10 to 20 billion damage, then you are contributing in a very healthy way. So if you're doing 26 billion in Onslaught 2, then I would say yeah, you're doing more than your fair share. Absolutamente. This is the downside, this is where it slows down running Power Beyond. If we were running current bonding, the last boss would be easier, but and then Godspeed. Hopefully it's done quick. Cream, see you soon. Give me a second, baby. Take a sip every time sandwich says according to the lore, or you take a full shot every time John Berthel has to tell you something. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'd probably take Sam Winchester. As an actual character, nah, I doubt we're getting a playable descendant for the collab. I doubt it. I hated anime, generally just like animes that are super weird and depressing. Not everything's sunshine and roses. Sometimes it's darkness and destruction. Hi, sweet baby lover. 49 billion? All right, 1 second. Let's see what the pup needs. Dev stream should be next week, right? I believe. Trey lore? What's a Trey lore? What is a Trey lore? Driver, not sure if I told you this, but I got a comment on my Egg Warrior trailer. What's a trailer? What's that? On my Egg Warrior video, this deck is bad and you should be ashamed for playing it because you played it. F you. Just delete their comment, bro. Disclosure Day Trey lore. What is a Trey lore? I like your shirt. You look like a beautiful salmon. Yeah, it used to be a white shirt, but I've been eating a lot of salmon recently. Damn net, I can't spell. All right, let's watch the Trey lore. Is this the OG Wall Crasher? Yes, this is the OG Wall Crasher. Yep. There he is. All right, let's watch the trailer. Oh, this has Emily Blunt in it. Are you working on a build? No, we were just doing Onslaught with the old one. Bears love salmon. Salmon's very good for you. Very good for you. I meant the whole fight, not the... Okay. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's stop and watch this 6-minute video until Silverhawk is satisfied. Looks like Wall Crasher to me. Oh. It's Serena. Anyone remember PSO? He's more like Zora Magdaros, bro. Very cool, very cool. Indubitably. Bam, 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 bam. Play PoE 2! Salmon has Omega 3, it does. It's very good for you. Whoa, she's so shiny. What the frick? Holy moly. Downgrade your quality because of ad blockers? Probably because it was on 4 times speed. Couldn't be, he didn't die in one shot. True. True, true, true. The show was out. I should have commented it, but her little story cinematic. Ooh. She's so shiny. Looking for more things to watch. Now I was trying to play. I was trying to play video game. Trying to play video game, you know what I mean? Like play video game. Is this the 6-7 movie? Yep, that was the one. Anyone else for Onslaught? Any Onslaughts in the chat? Actually, you know what we could do? Let's do, let me, if we're gonna be watching trailers, no, it's time to watch stuff. Okay, I'll do it. I'll watch stuff. Ready? Ready, 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 ready. I'll watch stuff. I'll watch stuff. Ready? Bum 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 bum. Baba da ba da. Baba da ba do. Baba da ba da. Baba da ba da. Do you remember how much you paid for that Nier skin? I didn't get the bundle, so it was like 30 bucks or 40 bucks or something. I got the A2 and the 2B. A funny 6-7 episode. Oh, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. All right, this stream is now sponsored by Furious the Movie. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream, Furious the Movie. Let's check out the trailer and watch it together. It's an awesome, really cool movie. So before we watch the trailer, okay, let's not have her on screen. This is, yeah, so here we go. So this stream is sponsored by The Furious. After the daughter of Wang Wei is kidnapped by a criminal network and he receives no help from the corrupt police, Wei sets out on a rampage to find her himself. His only ally is Navin, a relentless journalist whose wife has mysteriously disappeared. Fueled by a furious vengeance, the unlikely duo ruthlessly fights against the kidnappers in this explosive martial arts showdown. One of the best action films of the decade, directed by renowned action choreographer Kenji Tanigaki, and from the producer behind Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Furious is the culmination of the martial arts action genre, with early viewers calling the film an instant masterpiece. With a stacked cast of experienced fighters, The Furious goes all out and delivers a non-stop storm of violence. Face-melting, brutal, and innovative fights make for an instant classic that over-delivers on sheer adrenaline and crowd-pleasing ferocity. Fans of martial arts action cinema are in for an adrenaline-fueled theatrical experience that over-delivers on brutal fights and crowd-pleasing kills. Don't miss The Furious, only in theaters tomorrow. It's in theaters tomorrow, June 2nd. Yeah, check out, get tickets now for The Furious. Let's watch the trailer together. It's gonna be, it's so cool. Check it out. It's gonna be really cool. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon stuff and things. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is the trailer for The Furious. Is there anything on here I can't show? Here we go. You guys ready? The Furious. Only in theaters Friday. Wow. Cool. All right, so that is The Furious. We can watch it one more time. Cool trailer. Too fast? Too furious? Cool. All right, that is The Furious. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Pretty cool. Looks like the next raid? Like Raid Shadow Legends? It's a movie. Or was Raid a movie I just don't know about? Seems like an extreme version of Taken. There are some similar plot points for sure. True Kachu. Me climbing over chat to fight DB in the street. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You got copyright strike straight? What do you mean? What do you mean I got copyright strike straight? Huh? Do. Huh? What are you talking about? What? What, did YouTube get shut off because of that? It's live right now. Oh, it's probably because of the trailer. Yeah, I think YouTube stream did not like it. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello. We're still on Twitch, though, right? I think so. Bum. Yep. YouTube did not like all the trailers, I guess. Bum. Ba. Hi, baby dog. YouTube did not like all the trailers. It's back. Okay, yeah, it was stopping the trailer. There we go. All right, there it goes. It's back. Bow. All right, anyone for the onslaught? Chaos, you wanted to come in, right? Do I have you? I don't know if I have you. Hi, sweetie. Put an abyss next to breach hives. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I got interrupted with that. All right, cool. Thank you for supporting the stream, Furious. Let's do some onslaught in here. Shh. No, no, no. We back. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess YouTube had to block that because of the trailer. A Dante build for Warframe. If only, bro. If only. DB on YouTube's most hated. No. No. Release me. How do you feel about the Knicks going up to 3-1? I have no emotions or feelings attached to that whatsoever. I have none. None. Hates New York? Sports ball. Is it like a momentous thing? Like, have they not done that in a long time or something? Is this like a big moment? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Since the 99? Since 99. Damn. What took them so long? Freaking slackers, bro. Not as bad as the Cowboys. New York's gonna get vandalized if they win? You think so? That's sad. I'm very jealous I'm gone. Yeah, you can't root for them anymore because you don't live there anymore. It's actually illegal. People quit if they don't get the good buffs? Oh, in Onslaught? Yeah. The downside of roguelites in a multiplayer setting. Oh my god! Is he still going? Kulon! He's still going! Kulon, stop. You are such a filthy animal. Freaking Kulon. Kulon's gotta stop. No. Why did he release? What the frick? That's toxic, bro. I was right there. You hate the mute skill in this game? What, like silence? Or are you talking about PoE? The silence, yeah. This game, yes, I agree. Silence is horrible in this game. And they desperately need to come up with some other crowd control other than a 10-second silence in an action game. I would agree. It's possible to aim Dia's 4th skill, depending on the red mod, yeah. Say desperately again? Nope, I won't. I will not say desperately again. I will not say desperately one more time. I will never say desperately again for the rest of my life. No matter how desperately you want me to say desperately, I will not say desperately ever again. Binky binky bonk, binky binky bink bonk. This music sounds like bootleg Zelda. It's RuneScape. Dink donk, dink dinky dinky donk. What's for dinner? Probably some walnuts and 85% dark chocolate. Have you been to do bounties? You find them boring? I do, yeah. What else? That's it. Maybe I'll have some cantaloupe. Some Malone. Is Once Human any good? Yeah, it's a good survival game. It's not bad at all. God, dude. Boom, boom. Is it free to play? I forget. I own it, so I don't remember. Maybe? Might just have to Google it or look on Steam or whatever. If you have Quick with Lucy, you can use Cyber Psychosis. The enemy will turn on its allies. That's so cool. Which Soul Mask have been better received? Soul Mask was awesome. I never finished it. I think we played like 15 hours or something. I said cheddar, smokies, sausage, and roasted veggies for dinner. I was a little wild and crazy this morning. Well, I guess I guess it was afternoon. I had some kimchi. Some kimchi and cherries and some salmon. Just feeling a little frisky. Mild Bear went wild. I'm just, I'm just trying to get some more fermented foods into my diet, for my gut microbiome, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things, it's just, you know how it is, Get some more good bacteria into my stomach. I was one who requested the veggies be roasted. Ooh. Is that a Greg? No, unfortunately. Oh, it is actually. There is a Greg way over there. I never fight him because he's overtuned and a waste of time. Turmeric, black pepper, and cayenne. Mmm. Oh, popcorn choco almonds? What? Why does this guy keep releasing? Every time. He releases. Instantly. No patience. $3 on the XD tickets. I'll probably end up paying another 20 to 30 on foods. Ooh. Let us know how it is. What's up, user? La, la. Buy popcorn and soda, maybe even chocolate covered almonds. Ooh, almonds are good for you. That sounds pretty bomb.com.org.gov.tv. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You're an almond? No. I'm a man. .co.uk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know it. Cashews are in the poison ivy family? Are they really? I didn't know that. Under a strange altercation in trade trailers, some dude thought my double gold tech boost ratio cooldown purple HP AM was garbage for my non-crit Freyna build. Wild and simple-minded folks are. What, were you like trying to sell it? And he was like, that's a bad mod? What is DB's favorite nut? I don't, it depends, man. If we're talking about like mixed into something, probably cashew. If it's a bar food, it's a peanut. If it's for snacking, it's a walnut or a pistachio. If it's for dessert, it's a praline. Mm-hmm. Macadamia's great, yeah. Do some cookies and stuff. Also great for desserts, yep. I got 2 Colossus weak point mounts in the match. Ooh. Because they were selling it very bad. I was just trying to show him a proper price for a proper mod. He took offense. Brazil nuts are great. Those are, they're harder to come by and they're also big. So, but they are quite good. Dink, 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 donk, dink, 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 donk. Okay, do we have? Oh, I'm running out of ancestor module space. Bump, bump. Share the same oily rash-causing resin called urushiol. Is that like what holds the cashew or the cashew itself? Bum 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 wow. Bow da wow. Bow da wow. Bow wow wow wow. Wow wow. Bow da wow. Bow da bow. Bow wow wow wow. Almost everything is 10K, yeah. Feast or famine. Work is making me do my job? How dare they? Can they do that? Are they allowed to do that? Are they allowed to make you do the job they pay you for? The audacity. Are you kidding me? Lame, no. How dare they, dude? Who do they think they are? 10K to 1K or 700C and the same person always buys them? You're selling bunny mods to N? Is that what's going on here? I won't disclose the identity of my clients? Fair enough, fair enough. The Riven Mafia wants to know your location. Oh, guns. Well. I don't want a treadmill? Do it, or else. I've been doing treadmill every morning. It's growing on me. Oh, wah, 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 wah. They'll change the weather, spice things up in Onslaught. They should just add a new map. It's not like this map is like needed for Onslaught. It's literally just a bowl. They could have Onslaught function anywhere and it would be perfectly fine. I guess it needs the platforms and stuff, huh? What's going on over here? Don't you? Oh my God, everyone's releasing. Stop! Stop releasing! Stop! Oh, I'm dead. And this is how an Onslaught is lost. One person goes down, you go to save them, an explosion lands at your feet, you go to save them, then you go down, then someone goes to save you, and then explosion lands on them, and it's just a cascade. Someone, you gotta get us up or it's GG. You gotta get us up or GG. You gotta get us up or it's GG. You gotta get us up. Okay, there's one. 3 rotate maps, but nice. I'm not clear to return to. What do you mean you're not cleared to, like, medically? Emotionally? Alright, we have 1 life. Remember, guys, we have 1 life. Just like IRL. Do. Should I get balanced growth or balanced growth? What do you guys think? See, I could get balanced growth, or I could get balanced growth. But if I get balanced growth, I can't get balanced growth. You know what I mean? Tough choice. Why do they allow you to roll the same card twice? These devs, man, I swear. They never cease to amaze. No, 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 no. Why does every enemy need a gun? No, 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 no. They're shooting at me, chat. Don't they know I'm the protagonist? And you recently tasted the endgame fun? Yeah, going back to leveling is definitely rough. That's why I'm saying I feel like everyone needs to learn to speedrun the campaign in PoE2. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable. I'm still practicing getting better at it, but it makes the campaign a lot more enjoyable if you've like learned all the techniques to speedrun, you know? Because like the fastest speedrun is like 4 hours from like make character to starting maps. So it's like, you know, I think the average player takes like 18 to 25 hours to get there. But if you could learn the skips and techniques and stuff like that, you know? I tried to link my AM. Where did you put it? Try to force it to go too fast. I get more bored. Yeah, a little bit of balance for sure. But shortening the time frame is also useful. I have to practice the game. I'm not going to play for long. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is a little odd. True and real. Video game hormone. Where's Muck? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, bros? Does anybody knows, bros? He's been missing. You've been missing, Mr. Hasselhoff. Talk about missing. Mr. Missing No, the Pokemon. I have not. Yeah, you have. You're Mr. Missing No. Location unknown. It's in your Discord, okay? You were gone for so long. It's true. The angels wept. I said where I was. Doesn't count. You were still gone too long. Yo, what's up, Unexpected? How are you? Gengar is best Pokemon. He's one of the best. It's true. I'm curious about how many new Pokemon we're gonna get in Winds and Waves. I'm actually stoked to play it. By next year, I'll be a big variety streamer, so then we can play any game that comes out. Any more runs after this? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Cashew fact, the raw shells contain the toxic oil. Catchers are never sold in their shells and must undergo rigorous steaming or roasting to make the edible kernels safe for consumption. Is that why they're always like that? Wait, so why are pistachios always sold with the shell on? Is it a similar thing? I guess they're not always. You can find unshelled pistachio. They're just more often sold with the shells on. Haven't been able to play a new Pokemon game in 12 years? What the frick, dude? Ow. Ow. You eat the closed pistachios? Or like eat the shell of the pistachio? He's got a free spot for sure, for sure. We can probably do another couple runs. I need at least one more for my weekly. I'm dead. It's extra crunchy. You guys ever eat your kiwi with the skin on? No, of course. You should try it. You ever eat your salmon with the skin on? Salmon skin's really good. You need 3 on your alt? The dual account. I can't believe Phoenix is running 2 TFD accounts. What's up, PC? The skin of the kiwi is the best part. It's very good for you. It's very good for you. Yes, very good. Yes. I need one more onslaught. Are you in the do I have you on here or not? Unexpected. Quant, take the daily Oakham. Watermelon with skin also. I've never really liked the watermelon rind. Personally. Ugh. Rev, you're revving it? Okay. What's up, Nemesis? Hello, hello. What's your favorite rind? I don't know. I don't know. What is my favorite rind? What's considered a rind, right? Because like an orange would be considered a peel, or is that also a rind? You're allergic to kiwi or kiwi skin? Hey, the daily Nemesis. Pistachios in the shell are better for you because they promote mindful eating and built-in portion control. The physical effort and time required to crack them open drastically slow down your eating speed, which has been shown to reduce overall calorie consumption. Don't micromanage my nut eating. I will eat at the pace and volume that I want. I'll see one more. We're full up with unexpected, but if someone drops, we can get you in Plasma. And you put it in your thing in the Discord. I don't stop eating until I hate myself. Oh geez. Oh geez. MP cooldown crit damage. Nice. 20% MP. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick, nasty, fresh, if you ask me. Did you get the invite, Rev? Wait, is he in? Oh, someone left. Oh. Boom Boom left us. This is you, right, Plasmo? Pistachio ice cream is nice, yeah. It's crazy how much nuts make good dessert, you know? Pistachio mousse? Ooh. Like what else? What? Like what? Nut desserts? Pecan pie, praline ice cream, pistachio ice cream, gelatos. You can get like butter, like roasted peanut, like little like macaroons and little cakes and little things. I do not care for peanuts in cooked food. What about peanut butter? Welcome back, Cream. Easy W. Congrats. I managed my intake via intermittent fasting. It's been the most successful path for me so far. Intermittent fasting is pretty sweet. I've been on OMAD for a while now. Although I'm kind of off OMAD right now. Peanut butter is a gift from the gods. Ooh. Which gods? The old and the new? Thought you were on the lots of mini meals grind? I was doing that for a little bit. I'm kind of like on a pseudo OMAD. I have like a big meal late morning, early afternoon after my workout. And then I'll do like a light snack in the evening. So today I'm gonna have some dark chocolate and some raw walnuts. You know, wet my whistle. Really, really go over the top. Indulge, you know what I'm saying? Peanut butter is a gift that goes straight to my butt. Straight to jail, huh? Walnuts and salad? Yeah, walnuts might actually be the healthiest nut. They're really good for your heart health, your cholesterol. They're good for your brain. Pistachios are supposed to be good for your eyeballs. I need to get on the pistachio grind. I had to retire some shorts this morning, chat. They fall off me when I put them on. That was pretty pog champ. Get a belt? No. Why would I get a belt for what? No. You guys are so skinny, don't blow away. I've lost about 46 pounds. I need to lose maybe like 30, 35 more. Then we can finally start lifting again. You wear shorts? Yeah, I have legs. That you meant you just soiled them? No, like they literally, like they don't stay on anymore. Even when I they're I'm just not as large as I was. You have legs? Maybe, maybe not. Do I Gamba 2 Divine? Do it! Coward, you won't do it, coward. How long did it take to lose 46 coconuts? About 7 months. Which is very healthy. The healthy weight loss is about 1 to 2 pounds a week. Anything faster and it's unhealthy. You want your body to be able to adjust and adapt to it. So 1 to 2 pounds a week, we're on a good pace. They not stay on because they're weighty because you soiled them so much? Yeah, there's a huge... I took a huge dump in the back of the shorts and that's why they're falling down. It's not because I don't have the mass to hold them up. You cornered me. I've been caught. I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 No. Wow. No. Pepto Bayer, man? You guys not seen that commercial? I think it was a Japanese product, but it was... They did like a whole choreographed dance then when they sang that song. They got like dancing girls and they all dressed up in like whatever outfits and they sang that song for the product. No, 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 no. You have shown us? Good. Now you're cultured. Yeah, Mr. Sparkles, exactly. Homer drops his donut. Dough. Homer drops it with his donut. Dough. With a Divine and Gilstash, I actually spammed my stuff into there earlier. I had to pull it back out and notice the Divine one. Sure if it was just someone or just left there. It might have been Satera. I don't know. Or maybe I did on accident. Because, you know, I'm so rich and stuff. You know. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. I just blew 160 bucks on more Warhammer. I'm telling you, man, minis are, it's a rabbit hole. You would just keep spending more and more and more and then spend all your time painting. It's a wonderful hobby, but boy, is it consuming. That's why I don't do it anymore. Also partly because I don't really have anyone to play tabletop with. Used to have like my own little tabletop. Put some moss on it, some fake moss, and painted it. Whole tabletop. We had like the measurement tools and, you know, but it's expensive. Oh no. Way too expensive hobby, yeah. Yep. Minis and then Gundams and stuff too. Very expensive. Even Legos get pretty expensive. Now you have a full 1,000 point army. That's a lot of points. And you've done 1K in Gunpla? Let's go. Gunpla's fun, dude. It's really fun to get like a new Gunpla and then like, you guys ever do this where you get like a Gundam or something and then you don't look at the manual and just try to figure it out? Okay, well, just screw me, huh? 1K deep in Warframe? What's Warframe? Is that a cereal? 6 hours to arm ahead? Ooh. That is a terrible idea? No, it's a great idea. It's fun, it's a challenge. A fashion runway. Maybe I'll do that for like a subathon thing. Get a Gundam and assemble it without instructions. Oh my god. When I'm a variety streamer, we can do stuff like that. No, 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 no. We can also, I was thinking for next subathon, we could do We could do Tomodachi Life and then put chat in on the island. Like make chatters and put them on the island. Shaking your booty for money? We could, dude, we could. Homer drops his donut dough. Get us in there, yeah. Only bears. Start selling feet pics and then go to Variety. What is Subby Sugma? I'll be honest, I don't want to do that again. Weak. I don't want to eat any more bugs, bro. They're so gross. Shock your dog and give your cat alcohol a couple times. Works every time. Yeah, flip my cat over the chair. Yeah, I'm just missing the meta. That's the thing. I'm too mild. I should be view-botting aggressively, assaulting women, abusing my dog on camera. I'm just not keeping up with the Twitch meta. I'm too off meta. Hot sauce, super sour candy. We could. What if in, you know, for subathon incentives? What if we did things that are like good, you know? Like give yourself a shoulder rub, 2 subs. Compliment yourself, 5 subs. What do you think about that? Instead of suffering?
Over here.
What do you think? No one wants to see that? Eat bugs and disgusting, dirty sock jelly beans. Suffer. We need bug eating the next subathon? We don't need bug eating. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's not needed. June Beetle or Riot? Oh, they're so crunchy though. Chew your sauce. What if it was like 10 subs, have a good day? How about that? Does that sound good? I could do mystery beans again. Thailand unique large June beetles. I can do the jelly beans. The bugs were a bit extra. Or maybe I raised the price. Maybe I just raised the price on the bugs. Bro, when Lex came in and just like, eat 5 bugs now. 1 of each. A poo-poo platter of bugs. They have stink bugs. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. I missed this, gotta redo it. Homer drops his donut dough. Homer drops his donut dough. Was that my last daily? Or yeah, it was my last onslaught, dude. After the reset. Bing, binky bong, binky binky bong. Do I need anything? Do I need anything? I don't need this anymore. Do I need this? I'm missing a weapon. What weapon am I missing? Not owned. Oh, it's cooking. No, we don't. Cream thing for the day, they'll come in. We don't. We have it all. Do I have anything else? We have all the weapons. We have all the descendants. We have all the components. I have nothing to farm. Just making onslaught builds at this point. 10k points an hourly cooldown and force you to use an RNG loadout in applicable games. applicable game, to distort the stream visuals like Dixper does. We could do that. I've asked this before. I would be no, I didn't, Fanos. I could do that. I can do the burpy blep blurp Dixper like noises and distortions. However, I would prefer to have them on the stream PC only in case I'm recording, which I'm almost always recording. So I know that kind of ruins the experience a little bit if I never see it or hear it, you know? So I mean, I don't know if that like takes the vibe away, but I would be fine putting it on the stream PC, so it'd be for you guys. You can skip the sounds. Yeah, it's generally why I don't have them, because people can spam them over and over and it gets disruptive. But we can also just put cooldowns on them and stuff. The reroll builds I did too, things that affect in-game challenge. Yeah, it's just we'd have to like figure out, it would have to be like maybe per game or something generic, I guess.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
You're scared to interchain your chat? Yeah, true. Yep, it's true. Toxic Mr. Streamer, edit again. Edit again. Homer drops his donut. Dough. Bigger area. La 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 la. I have a button to disable it during videos. Yeah, but like even when I'm like, recording B-roll and stuff and it like is disrupting the screen or playing sounds and stuff like that, like I feel like it gets a little, oh my lord! Oh my god, it's an N. Hello friends! Raid Shadow Legends! Yo, what's up, N? How are ya? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was the stream? Did you ever get to ask Kula Mod on a date? Yo, you got the PNG version? Oh, sick. What the? You got Freaky and Running. Let's go. That's awesome. Holy moly. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Fiki. Let's see. Officer Coulomb? Officer? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Where's the Fiki, or is that 7TV? No, it's Twitch. What's the Fiki called? Oh, Fiki. Fiki. Damn, you got the PNG version too. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome to everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Drybear. I'm an ex-game developer with a passion for games. Doing good, man, doing good. Hope all is well. Time to Gurgit. Long day of Onslaught and everything? Yeah, man, yeah, man. Are you at, what's your number? You broke 1,000, right? Got 90 clears done today. You've been doing mostly Viesa, right? Have you been doing AZ for all of it? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm at 650-ish now, so more than halfway. You're almost there, man. We did Plasma Bullet the other day, and I'm thinking about maybe doing a Valby. I don't know. Valby makes me sad. We could do a Crit Beat. Try to see what Crit Beat does. No, 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 no. Risky them daily. Welcome in. Goals 1,000 before the update. Yo, Cream with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love, guys. If you got to give this sub, be sure to thank your gifter, Cream Bro Slice. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. But if you want to stay and lurk, that's fine too. You can give a little fist pump in real life to thank your gifter. Removing ads on Twitch is one of the best things you can do. So we love subs for that. Boom, 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 boom. Should we do a crit bee, chat? Should we do a crit bee? I need to go in. A worm positive community, huh? All right, enjoy the lurk. And if you gotta go take care of yourself, do your thing, your after stream care, go for it. It seems like it was a really long stream today. Cheerio. Stand ready for my arrival. No. I do dee 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so what do we have with this right now? I'm blind. 19. No. So 98%. So we're good there. This is double power. We can probably do crit damage as well. We have 479 MP, which isn't a crazy amount. What do I have for AM right now? Ah, it's crit rate. Do I have anything else that's crit rate? We have crit damage. Crit damage cooldown. Oh. HP crit rate range, so just pure crit. This has crit and mod, which is probably better. HP is nice though. We can actually 126% HP. I don't know if we could lose the range mod. Because this would be 250% would be what, 15? So we're not even at max range right now. It would give us a little bit more range and a little bit more crit. Not that we need it though. We would just lose mod. We're gonna do an onslaught. We can do some more. How do you see the other stats on mods? How do you see the other stats on mods? Like, what do you mean by other? You turn it on, there's a setting. You can go options, gameplay, skill damage details? No. Is this on mods? No, this is HP, that's HP. Status effect text? No. It's in here somewhere. Top by the 5 gifted, thank you. You guys ready for another slut? Onslaught? Hey, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank your gifter. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. But if you want to stay and lurk, that's fine too. You thank your gifter in IRL. Give yourself a little high five and pretend you're giving your gifter a high five. Let's see how this goes. Thank you for the train too. Oh, what's up, James? How are you? Dun 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 dun. You guys think they'll buff Valby after the supply moisture thing? They said they were gonna make some adjustments to it, but we still don't know yet, huh? I was thinking they were gonna do that this week, but they haven't really done anything. We could probably newt here. You have to drop out. I was changing bulbs. Okay, let's drop out then. Sure. It's 1 month of readjusting after that. Well, we got the bunny. We have the dev stream next week, and then we have the bunny rework as well. MP singular crit hit damage. Interesting. All right, looks like we have 1 slot for onslaught. Unless, are you dropping out, child, or no? Bump. Binky binky bunk. Bink binky bunk. Dinka dinky dunk. How to join? Give me your name and number if we have a slot. What's planned for the bunny rework? We don't know. We pray. We throw salt over our shoulder. We sacrifice the blood. We collect the blood of the innocent and bathe in it. We stand in front of the sun and stare directly at it. Look up in the rain with our mouth open, and we hope that they don't screw up Bunny. That's what we do. What's the thumbnail from the stream from? It's one of the skins in game. No. It's the latest thing. We're full up right now, Bibber. But if we get a slot open, is that what the CD or even the 10% CD is enough to drop the arcade tuning? Could be. Bunny has the most red mods. The most? Does she? Bunny saw Inez and said, damn, I want some of that. The problem is it wasn't even the Inez patch. It was supposed to be Ultimate SMO and SEMO and Valby, but then it ended up being the Inez patch. Did you ever get nervous doing reworks as a dev? Yes. I think all devs should be nervous about changing anything that people already like. I think rework should always be taken with the utmost care. Yo, Baba, thank you for the gifted to N. Thank you. Thank you for the support, my friends. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train as well. Let's see how this does. I'm not super confident in Crit B, but Lauren didn't really know the state of the game now. Yep, brand new. It's got the brand new thing. Let's see. It's this one. And then you've got this one, and 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 this one too. Wow. How much cooldown do I have? 79. I need more. I actually need cooldown on the reactor. Cass, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Is Valby good in Onslaught? If you play the current supply moisture before they fix it, it is very, very good. After they fix it, we don't really know. It's possible it won't be very good, depending on how they buff it after the fix. You can play Crit B to good effect, but you have to be fully maxed out, and you have to get good buffs. But it is viable. She is viable. I don't know if you can really play water play. Does anyone play water play in Onslaught? And I haven't tried the new tidal wave to see if it's worth it. How did the point of being scared for reworks? This stuff, know this stuff, huh? How did we get to the point of being scared for reworks? I think we should always be. I think you should always take caution in changing something that people like in any game in general. You know. I think the Sharon rework and the Valby rework and stuff like that is very evidence of, you know, if you don't take the utmost care and you change something that people enjoy into something they don't enjoy, right? I think they should aim to do like the Viessa rework. I think, the Viessa rework and like the Haley rework were really good. Viessa was a good one because it didn't really change the way Viessa was fundamentally. It gave her new playstyles and gave her a buff. But it didn't change her much at all. And I think that's kind of what they should be looking at, unless there's a core problem. See how this does over here. I don't know if this is going to be good enough, but I might die. I see the damage is kind of weak sauce, man. And this is with power scaling too. I mean, I can do this. Just kind of. Is Inez? Inez is very good. I would say Inez is the best character in the game right now. And Blazes Lawn still any good? Yeah. If you have, this game has been improving incrementally over time. It's a very flat, linear graph. So if you take a break from TFD, just expect that it continued on that flat, linear path, and it's just been slowly getting better over time. So if you haven't played in a while, you got some new stuff to do, some new stuff to farm, some improvements, some new content. I wouldn't expect like, you know, night and day differences. You know, it's not like they're not moving at a rocket's pace, but they are moving. No. Make sure the crit build are not scaling on any stat like MP and Shiro. For some reason they made a Nez a crit descendant scale from MP. Yeah, well the other thing too is they took a Nez and they like gave her like 9,000% skill damage. But cut all of Valby's in half because they were so scared of what would happen if Valby had MP scaling, you know? It was like, oh no, if Valby has MP scaling, it's gonna be bad, so let's cut all her her base damage in half. Preemptively, just because we're scared. And replace it with a higher roll. Ooh, nice. Nice W Greater Regal Orb. See, this damage is, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I wish Valby did, I wish skill Valby did more damage. If you max her out and do really well, you can get some okay damage, but I feel like she's still not comparable to like a VSO or a Nez or something. I hope they give her a nice little bump. Because I do like Valby. She's pretty cool, champ. Here's the other problem too, is that like if you're on if I'm on my board, I can't deal with yellow void shields. Like at all. How are you supposed to deal with yellow void shields while you're on your board as Valby? You can't. You have to get off. What's up, Honor Boy? You get 270 mil on BS on Bio Nights. Yeah, BS is really good. Yeah, when people ask like what should my first character be that I build, I always recommend VS or Inez. They do everything. They're incredibly strong, incredibly flexible. They're really, really good. Chat, what's your tier list of the most attractive characters in the game? Doesn't Inez suck on bossing? Nope, not anymore. Condensation and even Plasma Ball are great for it. Haley? Haley's the best girl? No. They get the complete opposite result? Yeah, it leaves your head scratching. It really does. You're not catching me with that one? What do you mean? I wasn't trying to catch anybody. Ajax? Ajax is a handsome fella. Bunny? Bunny's a pretty lady. Haley for sure. Can't wait for old Haley. She might break the internet, man. Yeah, like I literally can't deal with yellow shields while I'm in this form. I feel like that's a bit of an oversight. I feel like she deserves to be able to deal with. I have to get off the board and then switch to a gun, and then I can break it, and then I have to get back on the board. You know? Really unfortunate. Freyna Serena look the best? Okay. You have Freyna? Freyna's pretty cool. Freyna's pretty bomb.com. Inez all the way. Don't tell that to N. I hear that N loves Inez. He thinks that she's the prettiest girl in the entire game. He loves the way she looks. I guarantee it. I walk Ed and treadmill. Enjoy. Get a good pump. Don't come back until it hurts. Valby supply moisture is OP until they fix it, and then we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'm surprised they didn't fix it this week. They said they were gonna do it last week, and then it's been a whole week, and now it's Thursday, and then there's nothing, you know? V1 Urelli and all her problems. Uh-huh. Yep. Are there this many void shields in Warframe as well? Where like you have to use a gun or a skill to get through it? And how many tools do you have to break out of them? Since I have to choose, I'll choose Harris. Ooh, that's a rare pick. Well done. I like Harris's goddess skin. Void shield isn't a thing in Warframe? I thought it was. And they tend to make these types of fixes too close to leaderboard reset. Serena, Haley, and Inez. Oh. Serena is very popular. I haven't heard any Nels or Valbys. Or Keelans. How I'll be as soon as Inez comes out, you'll do the run. The swiggity swoogity. Ult Inez is gonna break the internet, bro. I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do with those characters. They tend to go a lot harder on the female ultimates for whatever reason. Inez, my favorite descendant, and Nell, nice. And most you have a nullifier bubbler to shoot at you, but you can still melee next to it instead. That sounds like a much more reasonable implementation, if you ask me. Valby's my main, but Valby's more cute than sexy. She is a cutie patootie. La 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 la. I'm making everything wet. Now it's a yellow shield. I can't do anything. Harris does have a good tan. The construction work helps her a lot, don't it? Don't it? Sometimes in Warframe, but you have measures for it. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to counter silences in this game. That would be cool. Or knockdowns and knockbacks. That would be cool. I'd like that. Is Valby gonna get nerfed? Her supply moisture is gonna get fixed. They're removing the snapshotting from supply moisture, which is her best build right now, and it's the reason why her best build is so good. And so they're gonna fix that, and once the snapshotting goes away, then it's back to Valby problems, and that her base damage is not good enough. That's kind of what you're seeing here. It's like the damage is okay, but it's not Viessa or Inez level. And so once they change supply moisture, she's gonna have her best build is gonna get nuked. Now they said that they're gonna potentially buff it or buff her. We just don't know what that means yet, you know? Are they gonna nuke the supply moisture build and make it really bad and then give her like a 5% damage increase or something? Like, what are we talking about? We'll just have to see what they decide. We can't know until that happens. I don't call a removal of a clunky mechanic a nerf. It's both, right? It's both a nerf, and I would agree. I think snapshotting is problematic, and they should never really allow snapshotting of that degree to ever exist, unless it's like super important for the build to do it. But it is also a nerf because it's her best build. So if her best build can no longer stack power, it's a problem. She gets a lot weaker. You know what I'm saying? Other characters are snapshotting and they're leaving them alone. Yep, it is very inconsistent. It is. Banana, 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 banana. True and real. Alright, what's the damage? No. 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 Oh no. We can try to push more MP. That would give her a lot more scaling off the passive. We're already running Enlightenment. We could drop MP Collector. We still need cooldown too. Should we try Tidal Wave? You're welcome, Plasma. Thanks for coming. What's snapshotting? It is like locking in power. So when you snapshot something, it's like taking a picture of something, right? So like imagine taking a picture and then, you know, when what you took a picture of is no longer there, you still have the picture. You're snapshotting. And so you get a bunch of buffs and then you lock them in by activating a state that keeps those buffs in place. And so it allows you to snapshot you basically with Valby, you can stack a ton of buffs, right? You can stack Peacemaker, you can stack Enlightened Mage, you can stack all the Onslaught buffs, you get all the bonuses, then you can lock in those buffs and keep them forever. I think Water Play is your best bet. Water Play lowers her tick rate to 0.5 instead of 1. 10 billion, would I just come back to? Depression. There is a way to do crit B here. I think it relies a lot on, I think you would need like a god tier AM with like crit rate, MP, and then something useful like cooldown on it. Because like we could get more damage by stacking more MP here, but the problem is like I'm also hitting a point with this where like I'm not able to spam her bubble bullet. Like I have like 80% cooldown right now, and I can't spam it fully, so we can try, we can try a Water Play. Give it a try. What do I have here? No, 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 banana, no, 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 no. Would be a non-cooldown, right? Save. Dun, 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 dun. Am I blind? Where's the cooldown? Right, hired Punch Bomb? No, I haven't yet. No worries, unexpected. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being. Da 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 do. Did I not just teleport? Oh, there we go. I just spam one button, but single target damage is in the dumps. Yeah, that's kind of the Valby's problem. Is they fixed a bunch of problems with Valby, but then they introduced a bunch of new ones, and so it's like we just kind of traded it, right? Like we traded problems for problems, and this doesn't even have the range on it now, too, right? So, okay, so what do we have? We have like no cooldown. Okay. Drop that, drop that. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was doing cooldown stuff, right? No, 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 no. Where's my Nimble? 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 What is the cooldown on this right now? 9.5? Cucamonga, bro. Cucamonga, bro. We drop power. So, yeah, focus on fusion. Focus on nonner. That gets us to... Where's my stats? Da, 52. We might need to run cooldown on that as well. Can we get away with... Well, here's the problem is that we still need so much cooldown. We could try time distribution, I guess. That gets us up to 66. So that's 4 seconds. Do we have a fusion? Non-attribute cooldown. Fusion cooldown, let's do that. That puts us at 74. I mean, Valby and Inez like Serena on steroids right now. They made Inez like Serena on steroids. Supply moisture Valby is very strong if you can stack a lot of buffs. But I wouldn't agree that Valby overall is as strong as a lot of the other characters, personally. Two loaders of CD skills based on how many enemies were vacuumed in. Yeah, it does. It does. You've been sleeping on Haley? Yeah, I've only done a cold heart for Haley. We could do another one. Did they fix Valby today? No, I don't think so. Did they? TFD patch notes? Did I miss a hotfix? The last one was on the 5th. No. It was 6 days ago. Her camera sniper build works? Yeah, I know. I seen it with my eye. But I'll just do cooldown here instead of this, right? Let's see if time distribution is enough. We have the anti-criticals. How much do we have for HP? This now goes down to 3.1 seconds. We can alternate between these, but that puts it at 15-second cooldown. Arg! She needs more cooldown, bro. What else do we have? We can do an MP converge, or we need range too. F, bro. It's so constrained. So this is triple. Triple would be, what, 42? 28, 38, yeah, 42. So we got a lot more range we can get on this too. Need range and this and that and this and that and those and these and thems. And we have no bit there. It's not bad, I guess. Quite a long cooldown, and you want to stack it as well, which is the other problem. Valby isn't bad, but she's so hard to work with. She really is, yeah. That's the problem with Valby, is that, like I said, they fixed problems and then introduced a bunch of new ones, and she's still very awkward. She's awkward to build. She has so many requirements on stats that are very narrow. So you need like a really good AM to do it, and then even then, they lowered all of her base damage so much that even when you maximize everything with a really good AM, she still doesn't reach like an Inez level, you know? We can do this. So we're doing non-crit anyways. So what is this? 67 mod and 22 cooldown? Or duration? This one's probably better. What does that put us at? 1.2 seconds, okay. We might be over now. What happens if I drop time dist? 79. 79 puts us at 2.5. That might be fine. And then we can do either range or MP. Which MP do we have? 615. What's Valby's max MP contribution? 800? Am I blind? Max damage increase is 200%. So what's 200? What is it? 200 divided by 0.308. What's up, Dark Bar? How are you? 649. 649. Okay, so we're actually at pretty close to it. So we could do more range, I guess, or maybe even some more damage. 649 is her max contribution. Bum, 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 bum. Her non-crit is still really good though. With non-crit, you run into the cooldown issue. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, again, she has so many like She needs a ton of range and a ton of cooldown and a ton of damage because her damage is so low. And she needs a ton of MP and a ton of and it's like, because of the way the modules are, she has so many strict requirements that it's like impossible to get them all. Whereas some of the other characters like Inez or Viessa, Viesa's kind of constrained. Like Inez like, can get through those. Haley can get through it pretty easily as well. Inez is 800, Valby is 649, yeah. Which you can round up, I guess. So, I mean, we could just do some range here. Isn't there a range that has Mana? I thought there, I think I'm confusing that with something else. Wah, 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 wah. Cost and duration. No. I guess we could amp. Or maybe the range is enough. We can just do more damage. We have our battle and our attack and our luck and our strike and our HP. We have some, well, actually we don't really need much more MP, do we? We just need like range or maybe even a little bit of cooldown if we wanted to. We could also sync ding 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 ding. Let's try like just a basic Synctium. Oh my god, this works with the red? What the frick? Pushed October 13th because September would be crazy. It is, yeah. Hello, I'm having a little peek at Valby. How are you doing? Good. Valby's MP scaling. I know. Yeah, she's got a lot of needs. She's a lady with a lot of needs. She a lady with a lot of needs. Okay, let's try this, I guess. We have 2 slots for Onslaught, if there's any Onslaughts in chat. I don't think her non-crit could do higher level missions though, but I'm also not on the best in the game, so my characters need help to make up for my skill issue. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's part of Valby's problem. Is she's just very, because they nuked her base damage so much, she needs a lot of power to get her up to what other characters do, while also needing a lot of MP, while also needing a lot of cooldown, while also, you know, it's like even if you get everything just right, her damage is still going to be kind of. Do I not have you on my list, Phoenix? Or are you trolling me? Or is this your second account? Mastery 25. Yeah, what was the Sheba? Is that the main? Crazy Bibber 333. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. You gonna get that? Welcome back, Satara. Wow. Luna also needs a rework again. She needs another rework, another buff. She's been power crept too hard. All right, let's see how bad this is. Fingers crossed. We need range, duration, MP, cooldown, power boost, power modifier, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, it's like the laundry list of stats that Valby needs to be good. She's been saved by the broken snapshotting of supply moisture, and once that goes away, she's gonna be right back where she was. Unfortunately. They just over-nerfed her. That's part of the problem. They introduced a bunch of new issues, but they also over-nerfed her. Like, they were so scared of adding MP scaling to her that they took all of her base damage and just put it in the toilet. And I don't know why they did that. It's too much, bro. Haley looks like she actually belongs in the dropship with her outfit. They kept it simple, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we had more mods and more mod freedom, maybe we could solve these problems a little bit easier, but alas, we do not. And then also we have the same problem again. As soon as I get on my board, I can't deal with yellow void shields. right? So that's the other problem. Da 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 da. No. Oh, actually, wait. No, I can't. Man, I got screwed. I literally got. I got no buff. I got no buff. See, you see what I mean, man? There's just not enough raw power. It's just not enough raw power. It's too little. It's too lully. It's too lully. Everything buffed to survive a God Roll Ancestor? Yeah, that is also a problem. It is. The game. Ancestor modules, I think, fixed a lot of the issues that they had with their core systems. Like, their core systems are so constrained and limited that it's hard to make fun builds. And the Ancestor mods opened that up quite a lot, right? It made non-crit characters able to build crit. It made you able to get a lot more cooldown without sacrificing too many mod slots. Or it allows you to get range where you don't normally are unable to get it, right? So it creates a lot of opportunities with AMs, but it also it has created a reliance on them, right? So now you need to have them in order to do certain builds, which, you know, pros and cons to that. This is contagion for anti-tier damage? I know, dude. This is non-crit water play. And it's just so pitiful, man. We're just under MP cap. We're just under cooldown cap. We have as much power as we can get. We have the double amplification non-crit modules. And it's just not enough damage, man. It's not enough. Not enough damage. I don't know why people always try to kill the Tyrants, just kill the other ads and let them despawn. Yeah, but you know, I'm covering the whole place in water. Not like I have to specifically target anything with this build, you know? Plus, I hate them. I hate the Tyrants. Down with the Tyrants. Let them suffer and burn. Modifier is better for non-crit than non-attribute. Yeah, I have modifier too, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see water play being able to stack up to what I'm looking for in Onslaught. Just not enough. Kulon! Alisa fans, spam the emotes! Kulon is here! He's Fiki, and he runs. The damage is pitiful. Yeah, it is. It is very. It's weak. It's very weak, man. Crit B is probably the best skill Valve right now. The Spiral Tidal Wave. I haven't tried Tidal Wave after they changed it, or get out of the portal. Get out of the portal! Stop it. No! Kulon! He dropped me into the dark hole. Kulon, why? Why, Kulon, why? Hydro Bomb is fun. The problem is it's slow. They need to make it so that the you can, like, you know, with Harris you can like dive down to the ground to save time. They need to make that for Hydro Pressure Bomb. The problem is, like, you do Hydro Pressure Bomb and then you just slowly fall to the earth, and there's nothing you can do. It's a huge time waste. Otherwise, it's cool. Don't touch me, Kulon. Kulon, I don't know you like that. See you later. Take that, Phoenix. Get sucked. I'm dead. I don't do any damage. It's all over. Poor Balby. Poor Balby. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I get it. You hate me. Is it because you ate me? Oh, well, this is over. Someone said Kulon. Chopped her arms, then put her on the surfboard and said, enjoy, girl. Go be free. Yeah. Yeah, the analogy I use for the Valby is like, you got stabbed in the leg by a knife. So you went to the doctor to get it like stitched up. And the doctor says, yeah, no problem. We can fix that. You obviously have a hole in your leg. It's gaping. It's bleeding. We got you. So they stitch it up, you know, give you some antibiotics, send you on your way. And as you're on the way out the door, they take a sledgehammer and break your arm. And you're like, I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm glad you fixed my leg. Thank you. The surfboard is cool. I like having the bouncing on the one. It's real nice. Did you have to break my arm? Couldn't we have just, you know, you think we could have maybe, you know, could we have left that other part out or? It's just a flesh wound, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we got dev broadcast next week. They're probably going to go over the Bunny reworks. Who's excited for Bunny reworks? Right? I am. Let's go. I'm not. Naysayer. Ne'er-do-well. Rapscallion. Bunny's 11th buff. Let's go. That she doesn't need. Some of her red mods could use a facelift that don't really get used. And I would say the problem with Bunny is that she's almost entirely Ancestor mod dependent, which it would be nice if they could find a way to balance that out so that she can be good with Ancestor mods, but she doesn't like need them, you know? They're gonna give her a gun build, and I hope that they don't give her a full speed sprinting gun build, because that never works on console. If you're playing with a controller and you have to run at full speed and shoot at the same time, oh, that's gonna be so bad. So, you know they're gonna give her a gun build. They love gun builds. Nell could use some love. Yeah, they need to fix Nell's scan. I need to get off my board and then switch weapons and then shoot these and then switch weapons and then get back on my board. Get run and gun and controller. Yeah, but the speed matters, right? Like if you're moving at maximum movement speed with Bunny and having to shoot while doing it, it's cumbersome and it's tiresome too. Like doing that for long periods of time and then trying to do it on console with auto aim and stuff, it gets really weird. Generally, when you're trying to do a run and gun, you want to make sure they're not moving too fast for analog sticks. Otherwise, it feels really bad. Bunny was at her best being a hybrid. As a controller player, I had no issue. Yeah, but you're a gamer. I'm talking about the population as a whole. Not saying it can't be done, you know. I've seen professional Counter-Strike players that use a trackball mouse. I have met professional MOBA players that use the arrow keys. I'm not kidding. Professional Counter-Strike players that use a trackball mouse for the shooter, and a professional, like they get paid to win tournaments, MOBA player that uses arrow keys on their keyboard. So there are gamers out there that can make anything happen. I'm not gonna knock that, you know? There are gamers out there that make the impossible possible. But I'm just, you know, in general sense, the people, you know, we gotta look out for the dads, you know? The dads that are on they're coming home from their 20th job and they just tucked in their 38th kid and they only have 4 seconds to play the game, you know? We gotta look out for them too. Use an abacus, that's impressive. You technically could do that, just slide and bind the sliding to something, you know? When you slide left, it turns left. When you slide right. Don't go in! Get out of the hole! Designed for a normal human being, exactly. The design is very human. I'm literally just getting carried right now. This is doing so little damage, it's making me sick. It hurts my tum-tum. Look at this damage, dude. It's so weak sauce. No. The calculator on Windows for Tekken. Good ass Tekken. That's you, Risky? You have 20 wives and 38 kids and 46 jobs? Damn. When the same committee were talking about the visions being too hard when they were clearing with a regular buddy and a half a build. Yep. True and real. I'll take it. What is the best unique mod for Balbi? Right now it's Supply Moisture and it's not even close. But they're gonna be nerfing Supply Moisture soon. So we'll have to see what happens. Then like 2 or 3 other the skill builds are very close together. I would say her Crit Balbi is probably her best skill build right now, but it doesn't reach the heights of the current meta characters. Viessa, Galay, Serena, Inez, Haley. I played fighter games with a keyboard for the longest time. That's wild. My first ever Souls-like, I played mouse and keyboard. That's not true. Technically, I played Demon Souls on a PlayStation controller, and then Dark Souls 1, I played a mouse and keyboard. Most Valve Red mods are heavily reliant on Ancestor. Yeah, I would say pretty much everything but Supply Moisture is heavily reliant because she needs so many stats. The problem is, like, when they reworked her, they gave her an abysmally low modifier, and then they cut all of her skill base power really low, but then they gave her the MP scaling. But the problem is now she needs a ton of MP, but all of her base values and modifiers are still really low. And so you need to get a bunch of MP and a bunch of modifier and a bunch of base power. But then you also need cooldown, you know? There's just too much. Like they took too much away from her. Basically, they took all the power that Valby had and gave it to Inez with her 900%. This isn't looking good, boys. This is mostly my fault. My build is really weak. For most Descended to rely on Ancestors the way more people. I don't know if, do you think it's intentional? Do you think they're intentionally trying to make Descendants rely on Ancestors, or is it just accidental? What is that logical razor? What's it called? It's not Occam's razor. That's the one that's like the simplest answer is the answer. There's another logical razor that is don't confuse malice for incompetence. Right? Always leave room for stupidity. Oh yeah, don't swallow pennies either. I am unintentional, you think? Second thing of the daily, welcome in. I think they're a big part of doing Onslaught. They're a big part of doing Onslaught Stage 3. Ancestral modules, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's intentional to keep the game going, getting people to buy. I mean, they are making money off Ancestor modules. I don't know how much, but it's not zero. GG's. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I let you down. I wanted to see how good the build was. I wanted to see it. You're doing a lot. You're stripping resistance, right? But I could be stripping resistance and killing everything. You know what I mean? Could you be doing both? Bum, bum, bum. Dink, dinky, dong, ding, dinky, dinky, ding, dong, ding, ding, dong. I don't even know how good Cold Heart would be here. I don't know. With an as you strip them on their life, yeah. Enemies that are dead have no resistance. So there's that. Literally could just play Inez and kill them instead of debuffing them, you know? Hanlon's Razor, never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by incompetence or stupidity. There you go. Hanlon's Razor, thank you. That's the one. Now, sometimes it looks like it's malice when really, it's just incompetence. What's up, Otto? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. An average play time, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of rooflet and have no idea what it is. Only Gen 1. Nice. Dee, 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 dee. I haven't seen Kyle, Jaber, or Nell. I haven't even seen Luna. We're not even that far off from when Luna was it. The problem is they just keep, like, the power creep is getting really heavy, so some of these characters just fall off, unfortunately. Even if they're pretty recent. I would love to play some Luna, but she just doesn't do enough damage. Lucifer is very popular. Yeah, she's popular for buffing other people and recovering mana, but not for dealing damage, unfortunately. Poor Luna. She even got this super cool, awesome, mega giga goddess skin. Look at her, dude. She vibing. Aphrodite. She's not wearing undies? Don't look under that. Were you peeking? Were you peeking? Were you looking at her naughty place? Oh! Buy her dinner first. Goodness gracious. Hey, Kyle and Onslaught, they're too tanky and too much skill resistance. You take yourself a lot, but you don't have to let that damage, yeah. I mean, realistically, it's kind of the age-old strategy to TFD. The strategy for TFD is just do as much damage as possible. All of your problems will be solved in TFD if everything's dead. That's just been like the age-old strategy. Colossus, dungeons, everything. Just kill everything as fast as possible and all your problems go away. See you later, Otto. Thanks for hanging. Back to work now. Have a great rest of your work shifts. Support doesn't exist. It does if you're doing like a 4-man Colossus leaderboard clear. Or a 4-man Void Erosion Purge or something. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. Took note of your Luna build for my Inez build for this one. Kill the Colossus in about 2 minutes and no death. There you go. Cool on! Spam the emotes! Here he is! He's here! Oh my god, he's running! Look at him go! Don't shoot me. Sup, big boy? Sup, big lad? Look at him. You think he works out? Where'd he go? He's about to teleport. 3, 2, 1. Ah! He's after me. Skibbity scoobity. He's coming for that booty. Oh no. Kulan, don't attack me. Kulan, I thought we were friends. Oh, no. Crit Franda plus Luna melt Wally. Yeah, Franda needs more builds, dude. Franda needs more builds. I feel like you should be able to run. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. What the frick? I lagged. I feel like you should be able to run Contagion in like Void Vessel or Axiom Dungeons, but you just can't. It's just not enough damage. I feel like that would be such an easy thing for them to fix too. Like Freyna just needs like a damage increase, you know? Why don't they just buff her? Oh, he gone. Eugen's fun on Onslaught. Yeah, he is. That is true. We do have a support with Eugen and Onslaught. We do. Where'd Kulan go? I can't ult. Oh, I'm bugged. Does anyone get this Fiesta bug where you can't ult? The dying probably saved me. It's probably fixed now. Only with Glacial. Oh, is it a Glacial exclusive issue? Yeah, you get to the point where you can't ult. I think you have to die or teleport or something to get your ult back. Never happens with AZ. You think AZ's better? I just like Glacial Cloud. It's fun. I'm sure AZ is probably more throughput overall. But Glacial Cloud's fun. Has faster clears, faster time. It probably does more damage overall too. Probably. I feel like they also need to buff these. I literally have not spawned. Well, I guess other than the daily. I should spawn it for the daily, right? I keep forgetting about the daily. Or is the daily even in the game? Did I just waste that? The turrets need to be buffed. They're really weak. The only thing that really matters in Onslaught is these taunting barricades and then the bombardment. The turrets are really bad. They do okay damage if they can stay up the whole time. There's just no way to heal them unless you have a Eugen. Like if they added ways for us to be able to repair them or keep them safe, it would make them a lot more viable. But the fact that they just go away and you can't heal them or protect them without a Eugen makes them very risky to waste points on. But if you're also able to pull aggro, but why not just get the taunting barricade if that's what you're after, you know? Turrets return MPT passively and then they die. Onslaught is full of passive damage. Like there's just passive damage happening constantly. So the turrets don't live very long. Even the barricades don't live that long. Unfortunately, your stream is freezing a lot for me. Is anyone else getting that? I don't know, maybe drop frames. Try lowering the quality, maybe? No. It's fine, your Wi-Fi is slow. Try changing the, also if you're on PC, Sasuke, you could do Control F5. It's a refresh that clears cache. Sometimes the cache can get bogged down. you're on mobile, you can restart the app. Also, sometimes it can be an ISP issue as well. Refresh this. Owie. Owie. Or kick your modem. Be nice to your modem. When the Basilisk takes over, you're gonna wish you treated your technology nicer. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, you welcome the Clanker Overlords? No! Have a good sleep, Bell. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. See you soon. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, bow. The trials are the worst part? I hated the trials for the first few months of playing, but the trials in PoE 2 don't bother me anymore at all. Maybe I'm just weird. Might just be an acquired taste, I don't know. Are they gonna buff Frenzied Locomotive? Hopefully. Hopefully. It would make logical sense to do that. Like Ultimatum, I'm not a fan of the traps, and yeah, the traps are kind of annoying. I don't know. Maybe I'm just Stockholm syndrome now. I feel like we should get a third trial. Just for variety's sake. You like Sekmas? Yeah, I do too. It's definitely unfair sometimes, and sometimes you get really weird buffs, and there's some builds that are better at it than others, which feels a little unfair as well. But overall, I don't mind Sekmas at all. Should we risk it? Do we commit or do we run? Oh, I'm running. Oh, I should have ran. One. What the frick? What just killed me? Hello? Kind of scream me out of it, and pure armor is really not favoring it, bro. Okay. I don't even get to move. They really need to lower the amount of ambient damage in this mode. It's so excessive. Like the amount of just like guns, explosions, explosions, guns, explosions, guns, explosions, guns, explosions, guns, pit, poisoned, explosion. It's like a party, a piñata. You know what they could do, chat? What if they added another like little pedestal in this mode where instead of doing the barrage, it just rezzed all teammates and then gave them a shield? You know what I mean? It's like when you're like, because sometimes what happens in Onslaught is like one person goes down and then the person that goes to res them goes down and the person that goes to res them goes down, you know what I mean? So like if they had a way to spend the tickets where you could res anyone who's on the ground and then give everyone a bubble or a shield or something, some overshield, as like a way to like recover from that situation, you could like run over and hit the button. I feel like that would go really well. Spend the whole day troubleshooting instead of getting the real stuff done? What you could be doing is buying a Raylan. Just don't get hit, exactly. But like, again, it's the situation of like one of your teammates goes down, but if you go to res them based on what you're going up against, you might die and it just cascades, right? Once one person goes down, it can cause other people to die, you know? Give you a reason to save points and actually do side missions, yeah. You can even do one for damage. Maybe you can hit the button and then it gives a huge damage buff for like 15 seconds to everybody. And it helps you overcome, you know? Live harder. Be alive, forehead. Just be alive. Just be alive. Why aren't you alive? Spearwalker doing a slam bear build? Oh, I want to play some PoE, man. Turner's about to go down for a patch. Are there patch notes? They're giving everyone 5,000 divines to crash the market. That was happening? Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah. If one person goes down, they should get a debuff icon over their name for 1 week with the number of times they got downed. I also feel like, and maybe this is crazy, okay? I'm about to say something crazy, chat. I'm about to say something crazy. I feel like if a teammate goes down in a multiplayer co-op game, it should have an on-screen UI element that says there is a teammate down that stays there until they're revived, and there should be a directional indicator that points directly to their body that's loud and easy to read, and in world space, it's loud and easy to read. I feel like in this game, it is so easy to not realize there's a teammate that's down. There are times where like I'm literally looking at a teammate that's on the ground and I have to like squint. I'm like, oh, behind the Vulgus near his ankle, there's a person yeah, okay, I got you. You res him. Oh, yeah, okay, I see him. Whereas I feel like in most co-op games, there's like in the center of the screen, there's a directional indicator that says like teammate down, teammate down, teammate down. And there's like a UI element and it's loud and it stays there until you actually res them. But in this game, there's like a lot of people that are like, someone's down? Who's on the ground? Imagine that damage to energy shield should not result in losing honor in Sekima as a PoE 2. Damage to energy shield should not result. Why? Why should that be the way, like, why? Because evasion doesn't take any honor damage? Is that why? Because evasion takes no honor damage, and then deflection can avoid it or reduce it, and armor reduces the amount of honor damage that you take. So energy shield when hit takes the full amount. I see what you're saying. It is kind of unfair. But up until .5, Energy Shield was the most survivable, so it was a bit of a trade-off. You know what I mean? Just give us individual lives like Colossus fights. Yeah. The problem with like a long mode like Onslaught though is what happens when you give people lives and then you're like halfway through the Onslaught and now you're 3 because someone used up all their lives, and then you get to stage 3 and there's 2 people left and the scaling doesn't adjust for missing teammates and stuff like that. It could be kind of funky. Temporalis can be done only with evasion. That's fair. That's a fair argument. Everyone just leaves? Yeah, exactly. Individual lives? Yeah. You can still get picked up? True. You don't like my shame idea? I would say if you get caught cheating, you shame people. I like the scumbag queue in Dota when you get reported. But I don't want to give you that power because then you would put people in the scumbag queue if they start the boss in Void Vessel before everyone's there. I wouldn't trust you to wield that power responsibly. Low prio is legendary. It's a great system. It's really good. Picking someone up is punishment enough, I feel. Well, picking people up is dangerous in this mode. It's very dangerous. Because there's so much like explosions and deployables and poison and fire and ice and guns and all that. If you stop to pick someone up in this mode, even if you yourself are not in danger of dying, you become in danger of dying just because like 18 meteors will drop on top of you all at once, you know? I can't be toxic enough to get myself to try low pro. I've had so many terrible stories. Yep. 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 Thank you for the daily boosted. Welcome in. Are we gonna play people actually grief and AFK low prio? Yeah, dude, it's such a gnarly punishment. It's like, you're welcome to keep playing Dota, you filthy rat. I am not your king. You will not enjoy this. Patch notes are in the forum? Ooh. Does CSGO have low prio? Maybe. It probably does. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Dude, these miniguns! Ah, scary. Don't shoot me with your guns. Stop it. Saisuke, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Ah, Kulon! Kulon's here. He's running. He's running in Fiki. No, 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 no. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Sasuke, he's so cool. Sakura, the beautiful. Believe it. Believe it. Ah, I'm being shot. He followed me. Do, 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 do. Road. Oh, I was looking away. Help! I can probably release. I can release. Oh. 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 That'll do, pig. Yeah, so you compare this to water play. My heart. My poor Balby. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Water more massage? Yeah, it's like a little water bidet. Do we go? Do we commit or do we run? Do we commit or do we run? I'm running. Oh, did we get it? Maybe. Run. I feel like everybody runs. I also feel like there's a lot of players that don't know that when he's doing that attack, you can damage him enough to make him stop doing the attack. So everyone just runs and then, yeah. Some builds can solo it if you start right when he begins, but not always. Usually if everybody just bursts him as soon as he starts, it ends pretty quick. Holy moly. Can you get out of the portal, please? Thank you. Enjoy the lurk, Dark. Thanks for hanging. If you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day, so you'll see me back, well, maybe not tomorrow, but every other day besides tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the middle of the day tomorrow. Got one. Wait, is this open? Can we use this? Upgrade, no. He's being mean to me. No healing. He's still being mean to me. Why are you? Am I doing so much damage? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. He's picking on me. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. He's back. Is Doggo not healing me? I have ammo, dog, because I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. And dumb and ugly and dumb. 59? Wait, 59? That's a lot. What the frick? Cheater? No. No, no, no. And as is just too based, bro. Just too based. What are the best mods to pick for Inez, or you mean like the buffs? Outgoing damage is your best bet. There's a couple outgoing damage ones, like there's like the hybrid one, which is when you weapon, you get skill damage and vice versa. There's the one that you get outgoing damage when you roll, when you grappling hook, when you kill an enemy, when you kill 30 enemies. All of those are your best bets. And then if you have like a skill crit damage or skill power, you can do those as well, but they don't always do the do, you know what I'm saying? Dirty cheater, I didn't do it, I'm innocent. I swear. I swear on me mum. I swear on me mum. Wah, 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 wah. Get the hook and roll ones? Yeah, those are really good. What do I need to farm? I guess we could do Don Juans. Still gotta do those as well. Is there anyone else that wants to get in for Onslaught? No. What's this? Um, 10 minutes. This is your crit bee, right? Valby is the GOAT. I mean, 30 mil in 10 minutes is good. This is pretty good. Enough crit to get her to max, plus 17% MP and fusion power. Well, this is a fusion mod. Three cooldown, 2 range, crit. Cooldown boost. Huh? Yeah, it's just because of defense, Newt. Yeah, and then Voltia for the swap. How much cooldown do you have? Nimble MP. I wish you could see stats here. Movement speed. Shield? Wait, why are you recovering shield? Do you do the thing where your defense is up if your shield is max or whatever? Yeah, not attribute would be your best here. I just want to see if you had a cooldown there. Interesting. I mean, this is just a triple powerhouse right here. You got crit, plus MP, plus power. Pretty sick, nasty, fresh. What are your crits like? Like 400k per tick? More than attribute defense, I guess. Yeah, but you could also get like range and stuff. Because you're not max range, are you? Well, you're running amp and expansion, so maybe you're close to max. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have a good, I mean, this is a pretty good AM. You're running electric defense. You're running electric resistance instead of defense. Mad lad. And fire resistance. And why are you running resistance? How much MP do you have? Because you're running no MP mods. You just have MP here. Yeah, I think a lot of this is just centered around the AM. The AM here is enabling crit, giving you a good amount of MP, and boosting power. All in one module. And you're running no MP. In fact, you're running down MP here. with 2 cooldown modules. Now, remember, another thing too is that some of this too is very dependent upon the buffs you get too. You have 440. Yeah, that AM opens up some module slots. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Do 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 do. Booty boo boo ba. All right, one more. We go again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, gang. How many do it now? I have to wait for Sony to inspect the patch. They're saying, yeah, but other stats could be different. They could be, but I feel like, I mean, yeah, you could have it be like a big range roll and then you run Enlightenment instead of an MP there, yeah. But it feels like you need all 3 stats to be relevant and large enough to open up. Because she really, like, Valby needs like 14 or 15 modules to make the crit build work. But she only has, what, like 10 slots to play with, right? So the AM needs to be worth, like 3 or 4 modules in order for you to have enough to do the other stats. Ambush works good for bobbing on her? Well, that just means that build will be even better if they buff it. Right? Ah! My audio cables. I have an Esmod with 210 crit damage, over 300 crit rate. Will it work in place of the lax of MP? It will, but you don't need crit rate on, you don't really need crit rate on Inez. You're gonna be over crit pretty heavily. But maybe that, yeah. Because the thing is you need the MP for crit rate on Inez, but you also need the MP for Dark Current power. And so when you stack a bunch of MP with a lot of crit rate on your AM, you're gonna be way over the crit cap, unfortunately. But the crit damage is real nice, and it should give you a nice boost. Do you boost a lot of damage for Inez here? the old Valby defense shred support build. Multi-crit like Warframe Ren, bro. Over crit would be awesome. That might be a bit advanced for the TFD devs though. What's up, Right? Horse has hybrid support, kinda. If she had more towing, like natural towing, it would help too, but. How's HSR, Rye? Are you loving it? Are you loving it? Onimusha, let's go. Watch the patch notes vid. Let's go. What's in this patch? What's the Spark note scream? iMotion demo is crunchy. I want to be crunchy. I like them thick. I like them crunchy. Ow, bro. Being picked on, chat. Don't shoot me, don't. Okay. Surely needs other mods to be better. I don't understand why don't they just add her crit chance plus mana regen booster, a base kit for every yeah. You would think. You would think, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I play when I'm not at home or sitting upon the throne of porcelain. Oh yeah, bombing a small porcelain city. Dropping the kids off at the pool. Uh-huh. What's up, KK? How are you? No, you filthy hoe! Cool on! Cool on! He can't keep getting away with this. You think they'll get there? What? Who are we talking about? I died. Rolling some mods? Nice. I'm just doing some onslaught. You know how it be, what it is, what it do, what it isn't. Overcrit, think that we'll get there? I don't know. I never let myself have any expectations for TFD. I feel like life's easier that way. Just have no expectations. Wait for the patch, let the patch be the way it is. And that's it. Don't think about it, don't predict it, don't expect it, don't want nothing, won't be nothing. Wait for the nerfs? Yeah, we'll see, dude. We shall see, we shall see. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. Down, 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 down by the river. We shall see, exactly. I see, said the blind man. What's up, Colvin? How are you? Hello, hello. Blind man could never do overcrit. Oh, jeez. That would be real nice. Although that might just make AMs even better. You can overcrit in this game. Dark Tide for a good point defense mode? Yeah, Dark Tide, bro. Yeah, Dark Tide, bro. Yeah, Dark Tide, bro. Low-end purple module aim is what drove me away and continues to do so. Low-end purple modules? Yeah, that would be nice. I could get behind that. Let us put AM in there. Dude, that an extra mod slot would go a long way in this game. It really would. We're so constrained. Like, it's like there's no room for activities, man. If this were Step Brothers, there would be no room for activities. Most four horn shooters I played. Dark Tide's pretty great, man. Pretty bomb.com. If I do say so myself. And I do. Make this gameplay Kino. Can you name the track? Stepsisters, one dryer size. Oh my goodness. Hi Blues, they shouldn't my damage on a single stacked RNG module. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I feel like they're scared to touch the module system. I don't. It doesn't seem like they are very confident when it comes to game design and system design. And so if something is already working, more or less, I think they're just kind of scared to touch it. Rock, is this true? It's Silk Song, Phanos. $100 and it's too late. Yep. Ancestor mods are here to stay. They're making money off Ancestor modules, so, you know. Big Daddy Nexon's like, ooh, keep that up. Ooh. I heard you like Ancestor modules. Ooh. Do more of them, buff them, make them stronger. More modules, yes. Sell the caliber. Sell it. Line the coffers. Just for the gills. Bro, you think there will come a time where they let us do 2 AMs in one build? Can you imagine? Screw it, to the moon, dude. To the moon. Let's power creep this thing. Let's light this candle. 8 Ancestor modules, let's go. Let's light this candle, let's go. All mods, stacked RNG, game cooked. Hey man. It's an option. It is an option. What kind of power are we going to need for Onslaught 4 or 5? Bro, I am very concerned about the amount of ambient damage for Onslaught 4 and 5. If they do a higher Onslaught, there's just going to be these little frozen orbs, meteor, like it's going to be like, they're going to take all possible damage and just shove it right up your butt. You're not even going to be able to see anything. It's just gonna be constant damage. You don't even know where it's coming from. $25% crit damage though, let's go. I'm down. Rain will be fine still. Who plays Serena in Onslaught? What the frick? What? Look out! Wait, did we just lose? Oh my god, that was close. Easy peasy. Got 2 hits. Not bad. Almost never know where the damage is coming from. Yep, it's already pretty bad. If they add an Onslaught 4 and 5, It's gonna be impossible. No, 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 no. Bam bam ba 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 da bam bam ba ba da ba dam bam ba da dam bam ba ba da ba dam bam ba ba da bam 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 bam. Chat, he's shooting me. Chat, he's shooting me. He's not supposed to do that. He's shooting me. Do you see this? He's doing acts of aggression against me. I didn't clear this. I didn't allow this. Colossus survival? A boss rush Colossus mode would be cool. I still think they should do the racing mode. We can do an actual horde mode or an actual survival mode instead of the point defense. You can follow, come in. My allergies are going crazy. Hayugi by TFD, that'd be cool. No, he's down. Yay. Oy, 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 oy. Use a phoenix down. Ooh. Resurrection stone. No, 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 no. Bow, bow. Where'd it go? There we go. Trying to get it to connect to Pyro at the end. I was doing some more OS runs, and I think current bonding can only apply per Inez. Oh, really? Oh, geez. What build are you working on next? Good question. I don't know. What are we doing next? Why am I being hummed? Bunch of hummingbirds in chat. I would just like some mechanics that you have to do. Yeah, that'd be cool. The TFT community has been very resistant to mechanics in general. Wheel of Fate. I need more HP, but I don't want to take damage from her. You need enough HP to not go down constantly. There's definitely a little bit of a over-under on how much you need. I would say like 18 to 20,000 HP and like 40,000 defense is like a good spot. Is a good spot. No edge runners for Wuwa. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it this weekend. Viesa, 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 Viesa. Viesa, Viesa, Viesa. Nice, child. Huge. Well done. Well done. Some good damage there. I had HP once. Once. No, 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 no. All right. I am going to do a sponsor, chat. It's sponsor time. It is time for a sponsor. I hate HP, they took my job? What, the printing company? So if you guys want to stick around, we're gonna play and hang out. We're gonna do a quick sponsor. It's gonna be a Minecraft sponsor. Everyone loves Minecraft. I love Minecraft. They have a Backrooms Minecraft, but I guess I don't have to do it. So we're just gonna play. So thank you, Minecraft, for sponsoring the stream. Smile. Pretty cool. Hi, your baby. Oh, your baby. Hi. Ahoy. Ahoy. What is this? Is it going? Holy moly. Thank you, Minecraft, for spawn. Did I keep my realm? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Pretty cool. Little lady. What's the goal in Minecraft? Whatever you want. Whatever your heart desires. Whatever fills you. As you can see, I guess I'll rewind an hour while you play MC. Okay. No worries. No worries. Hi, sweet baby dog. Sweet baby dog. Baby doggy. All right. This full screen. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Back. Options. Video settings. Full screen off. Is it borderless? Off, on. Cool. But I turned it off full screen exclusive. Hello? Hello? Why do games run in full screen exclusive ever? Why is that ever needed? Is this like a NVIDIA thing? It might be an NVIDIA thing. No, no, no. On Minecraft, then you can play Minecraft TFD? Or just like fully recreated inside of? You could. Okay, oh my lord, oh my lord. Settings. It's gonna be full screen, I guess. Kind of annoying. I don't know if it's like a Windows thing or something, but okie dokie. Begin. Wait, I'm not even in the hold. Hold. Minecraft. Let's go. Do 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 do. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Set the category. I did. I did. I did. It is Minecraft. Hello? Babble, 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 babble. Stream category must be Minecraft. It is Minecraft. It is. It is. It is. It is, though. Like, it actually is. It's like bugged out. We go back to Onslaught? Your face is Minecraft. What? There we go. All right. This stream is now sponsored by Minecraft. Thanks for sponsoring the stream, Minecraft. Minecraft is a game made up of blocks, creatures, and community. You can survive the night or build a work of art. The choice is all yours, but if the thought of exploring a vast new world all on your own feels overwhelming, then fear not. Let's explore what Minecraft is all about. Minecraft has no set goal and can be played however you'd like. This is why it's sometimes called a sandbox game. There are lots of things for you to do and lots of ways you can play. If you like being creative, then you can use the blocks to build. If you're feeling brave, you can explore the world. Let's frickin' go, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you, Minecraft. Is this gonna work? Go. This is the world that you did last time. Dun, dun, dun. Sounds so cool. I've never played Minecraft. Well, welcome into Minecraft. Let's do it, man. I think I was farming. Where was I? What was I doing last time? Hold on. Not statistics. Options. Music. Music on. Let's go. Oh, so peaceful. Peaceful and wonderful. There better be sand in the box or else what? Or else what? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Did I not make a thing here? There were sponsors you turned down? Yeah, of course. I got a Forza sponsor I turned down. Did I not make stairs here? What was I thinking? Oh, I was looking for ore, wasn't I? I think I was looking for ore. Where was I? I'm so confused. Where's my house? Help! Help! No mod for jiggle physics? Minecraft jiggle physics. Let's do it. Some things jiggle, right? Some things do. Here we go. Okay, so this is where we were. Where's my house? Where's my, you wanna see my beautiful abode, chat? My beautiful abode? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Were you lost in the sandbox? I was, but I found my way out. I found my way out. It's not jail. This is a beautiful, luxurious lakefront home, okay? Wow. Incredible, incredible. What is this? Raw iron. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for iron. We need iron. Do I have, what do I have? How do I, okay. We have pickaxes. Yeah, let's go get some iron. That's what we're looking for is iron. We're looking for iron. You sure likes building jails? This is a beautiful, luxurious lakefront home. Do you know how much this would cost? More than $1. More than $1. What we could also do is we could, do I have another shovel? We can clean this up. One of the satisfying things about Minecraft, a creative sandbox where you can do whatever you want and live whatever life you want, is once you have a nice, luxurious lakefront home, you can then clear out the blocks, you know? It's like going back in the backyard and doing yard work. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone in chat like doing yard work? Some people find it very satisfying. You get legendary tools, we can work our way up. Right now, I'm very non-legendary. Very normal human. Normal Steve. Holy music. Sometimes, it depends on like the ease of it, right? Like if you had like a riding mower. I used to live in a house that had 2 acres on it. And that was one of the most miserable lawn care I have ever had. Jesus Christ. Even with like a riding mower, it's so much. Did I break it already? Why are these shovels so weak? It's just dirt. It's just dirt, bro. Dirt can't be that strong and sturdy, can it? Like yard work when I lived in the country, sometimes it's relaxing to clean things up, you know? Yeah, your blackberry bushes were ridiculous, Dorf. Ridiculous. I'm playing Java. ATM. I did yard work in... Okay. Yeah, how was that? Uh-huh. Out in the yard? Why did the music stop? Me, your mom, and your gran? Yeah, your gam. Your gam? Yeah, let's like put, yeah, here we go, okay. Let's put some like Minecraft music on, because this is, it doesn't always loop, so you get like these weird like in-betweens. You get these weird in-betweens. Do. My computer, not yours, obviously. Gam is no longer doing yard work? Oh no. You don't know what's my computer? I do. What's up, Gemini? How are you? Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, we got a sponsor. A sponsor for the craft of mine. Doing good, doing good. How goes, how goes? How's the life? The life of the wife was ended by the knife. I broke my shovel and I have no backup. Hold on. Very welcome, very welcome. Drycraft now! What's that metaphor? Look at the sun, it's so beautiful. I'll be there next week, let's go! I got some nice brekkie. A little pre-celebration. It's nice to go to work with you know, some fresh hot breakfast from some other place. Do that in the mornings. Or like a little cafe or something. Watch my video now! Oh, you were playing Routine. Did you like it? I liked Routine a lot. Routine was good. It was very spooky dooky. I don't know if you get like spooked by games like that. All right, what's the shovel recipe? Shovel? Do I have an iron ingot? Where are my ingots? I have stick. I have iron ingot. And stick. And What happened? Right, wrong. No, it was right. Oh, there's more over here. Yeah, we had these. You're too dumb for routine? What? That cannot be true. Okay, so for this, right, so how do you do this? Alt? Control? Shift. Shift. Oh, right click. Okay, right click. Where'd my ingot go? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We can make 4 shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can make a pickaxe. There we go. Put our ingot back. Put our stick back. Iron ingot. Yep. Would you run defense neutralization on Viesa Frost Bullet? You could. I don't think you would need it though. When I get bored, I turn on creative mode and cover everything in lava. You have no links for me? Dang. What are we building? A future together. Chat, this is a beautiful lakefront property. Not a gulag or a jail, as some people have suggested. This is primo real estate. It's not a penitentiary. It is a wonderful location. This is where you would start a family, okay? You know, get a little wife, a little husbando, a little thems or whatever, you know, whatever you're into. You do your binding vows, you cross your blood, make a blood oath, and then you come inside and you make little offspring and you raise them here. And then they grow up and they learn to fight off the zombies and the spiders, and then they do the same thing. They go out and they meet their partners of choice, you know? How many people have you there? In the penitentiary? It's a house. This is a house and it's beautiful. This is where I would imprison my sleep demons. You're very kind to your sleep demons. To put them in such a wonderful property. Truly, truly outrageous. Hold on, I got this. We have to make a pathway to my mine. Or else. Little thems, yeah, you gotta be inclusive, you know? I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. As long as you're not hurting anybody and you're happy, you can do whatever the heck you want. You know? Your hims, your hers, your thems. Outside of that, there's probably some really freaky stuff we should probably exclude, but hey man, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Some people marry their car. I saw that special on Lifetime. That guy who married his car. You know? Who am I? Oh! I'm in trouble. Where are you? Here we go. That's way too many. What is this? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? That's 4. How do I turn on the thing? Does anyone know how to turn it on? R, F, F, F. I can do that. Oh, cause yeah, okay, all right, I got it. That's just for, it's alt fire. There's a skeleton in here. My mom is Yudhari, don't yuck her. The tentacle girl? The octopussy? I get behind that. I like Yudhari, she's cool. New recipe, what did I get? What did we get? I have shears and a firework. You click on the button to do the thing. Oh, true. Good call. Thank you for the hot tip. I heard someone say someone married an Akino Himijima Dakimakura pillow. Yeah, some people have done some things, but like, here's the thing, right? Like, this is what's kind of interesting. Oh. Oh. Stop. The frick are those? Manta rays of darkness and destruction. Manta rays of darkness and destruction. Stay away. Ah! Okay, listen. What are these things? Why are they diving me? Stop. Stop! The night is dark and full of terrors. They can't get me inside here. No, you're fine, Stara. Human beings, naturally, are, do a shield. We are built to explore. That's what we do, is we explore. How do I? Oh, I guess I can swap like that, huh? We explore constantly. So we're kind of in a state of always exploring what's in front of us and what's around us. And so I think developments in what humans are interested in will always continue to grow. And so it's really hard to know exactly where we'll be, you know? Maybe we'll evolve to a point where everybody has their own Himejima Dakimakura pillow. And that's how our species proliferates. You never know. Quite literally, that could be where we end up. I need to eat. That's like all I've got, right? I'm regenerating. That's one pork chop. Why are these manta rays after me? Stop. Ah! Yeah? Yeah, you want some? Come get some. I don't know what they're doing. Are they migrating? Come on. I guess I have to swap. Like we block and then swap? Is that how this works? Boom, boom, swap, hit. No, it's too slow. All right, the sun is up, disappear. Be gone with you. Nope, be gone, be gone, be gone with you. Shoo! Shoo, fly away. Hello? The sun's up. Sun's out, guns out. Get out of here. Okay, it was pretty hot. Oh, the DXD. Oh, is that who that is? From high school DXD, I see. There's no laws against the Pokemon? What? Yeah, burn. Burn! Burn! Yes. Yes. Yeah. What? Hey! Dead. Did they drop anything? There's literally no loot from the flying manta rays of doom. All right, the last embers of their life have burnt out. I don't want to live in a world where pillows are discriminated. Is that what they mean by pillow talk? Is that what that means? Smile. Kappa. Exactly what that means, I see. Talking to a pillow. Mm-hmm. Surely. Batman Pokemon meme? Think about the internet too much? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. They have a rare drop. Oh. Oh, well, let's get all this dirt out of here. Dirty place. I need better weapons to deal with those guys. Why is this closed? Bring it back up. Here we go. we talk about it last time? Is that what happened? Oh, the Pokemon thing. I see. Yes, we did speak of such things once upon a time. An old hand-drawn skit with Joker. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Yeah. I'm sponsored right now, so I don't know what you're talking about. Literally never heard that before in my life. Meow, meow. Ooh, is that coal? Ooh. That's coal, right? Yeah, let's go. What's special with today's Minecraft sesh? The stream is sponsored by Minecraft. Check out Minecraft. Get it online and download it. You can play your own way. It is a creative suite that allows you to play. If you want to build, you can build. If you want to explore, you can explore. There's mods and there's all kinds of really cool things. Check out Minecraft today. All right, this is looking cleaner. This is looking much cleaner. Now we need to make like a bow and arrow for those manta rays. Get this coal. On a CD, oh my goodness. Bow, bow, bow. Bing, bing, bonk. Very nice. Okay. We just keep this hallway as is. We probably should get a little bit of food too. Here, let's go. Can I eat horses in the game? In the game, of course. I see a cow, I think. They're rich in potassium. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm cruising. Wait, piggies. Pork chops. Come here, piggy. Come here. Hello? He's immortal. No, no. Sorry. Cycle of life. You know how it is. You know how it is. Cycle of life and all that. Who's that? Who's making noises down there? What's the don't slide off button? Is it shift? Ah, nice. Very cool. Ooh, fishies. Ooh, a new recipe, cooked fish. Binky bink bonk. Is my fire inside? Where's my fire? Yeah, did you take my fire? Where's my fire? Maybe it burned out. I did, Octa, I did. Very unorthodox way of fishing with a spear? That's actually incredibly orthodox, is it not? Isn't that very orthodox? Or are you talking about swimming after them physically with the spear? Huh? Okay. All right, very cool. What do we have? We got some of this other stuff. Ooh, some gravel. And dirt. Everybody loves a little dirt. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Raw salaman. Egg. Oh, raw pork. Okay, we got plenty of pork chop. I didn't realize we had so much. Okay. How do I make a fire? A fire? Fire. Fire? Camp? How do I live my life? Bone meal. Ryan started the fire. It was always burning. Na, 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 na. Put it in the furnace? Put rocks together. Put it in the furnace. What? There's got to be a way to do the dinghy, right? Book. Book? Camp? Is there no campfire? Cook? Pot? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin seeds. Food? Fireworks? Bone meal? Is it really? Put it in the furnace? No way, right? Oh my God. It is. You're right. Why would I want to cook my pork chop where I cook my iron? My iron. That makes no sense. Put lava down in your house so you forget when you load it again. What? Why would I do that? So you log in and instantly die? So past you can get one up on future you? These don't expire, right? So we can just kind of chill with them. I may as well eat one. Nope, just, there we go. People bobbing would reduce motion sickness? Like, turn it off if it's bothering you guys. Your gameplay? Controls? Auto jump? Accessibility? View bobbing off. Okay. There we go. Is that better? Raw salmon. All right, we got those. We got these. We got those. We got that. No, 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 no. It is me who is suffering for this? Well, I turned it off. You're good. I want to make you motion sick. Turn it back on again. What, are you getting sick not having head bobbing? He made bad decisions you haven't. True. Screw past self. I don't know. I feel like past self is more trustworthy than future self. Does anyone else agree with that? Like, have you guys ever said that you were gonna get gas in the morning? And then you wake up and get in your car and you're running late and then you realize that you didn't get gas and you said you were going to, but then you didn't. So past you relied on future you to get gas in your car, but you forgot. One of those things, you know, if you got to do it, if you need to do it now. The age-old rule, if it takes less than 5 minutes, do it now. Also, lentils, what? Gas in the morning? No, like getting gas in your vehicle, your vehicular. You know what I mean? Do you know what I am saying to you? Do you hear me? I made steps. I took steps to solve this. You only have a lot of gas in the morning? I don't have gas in the morning. I was saying getting gas in the morning, putting gas in your vehicular. What the frick? Put that back. Wow. Play RL Craft? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Bow, bow, bow. So peaceful, so beautiful. So beautiful. So wonderful. Okay. Let your body sing, fart the songs of our soul. I don't have gas in the morning. What the frick? Even if I did, I would tell you. But I don't. Ever even played Minecraft SL? Maybe for 30 minutes. Well, now's your chance to check it out. Check it out. Minecraft is a great sandbox game full of lots of awesome encounters and adventures. Ways to fill your heart and soul with joy and glee. You can check it out online. If you want to play it as a creative sandbox, you can. If you want to play it as a combat game, exploring the depths of the dungeons and the darkness, you can. It is a beautiful game, isn't it, Lonely? What's up? How do I make the stairs? Wait. Do I have andesite? I have 4. That's not enough. All right. We're just gonna, it's gonna look weird, Chad. Don't make fun of my stairs, all right? Some of my stairs are andesite. Some of them are not. Not everyone is rich enough to have andesite stairs everywhere, okay? Bake a basement skyscraper? What is that? What is a basement skyscraper? What is that? And there you go. Also solo dev, the original Minecraft was, yeah. Minecraft has grown substantially since then, but it's kind of funny because a bedrock scraper, what is that? I remember after the whole Minecraft thing, watching him show off his like luxury home that he built from the Minecraft money, and there was like literally he built under his kitchen a giant cellar full of candy. Like it was like a staircase that went down under the kitchen and like spiraled down, and there was this huge cellar full of candy. It's like a candy store under his kitchen. Go away, Zambalam. Come here. Hey. Hey. Leave now and never come back. Hobbit says. Ooh, rotting meat. Delicious. Okay, so there's probably no zombies deep in the Don Juan, right? So we can just go get some iron. Right? I would reckon. Oh, lots of wheat seeds. Let's go down to the Don Juan. Give me the follow, come in. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of the same game in its core. It is, yeah, but they blew up a lot after Microsoft got involved. Hello, don't. Do not. What the frick is that? What's this? I hate these guys, man. Get away, 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 get away. No, you can't come in here. No flying manta ray demons allowed. The manta ray demon free zone. You're actually out the TFD and do some onslaught? May your runs be excellent. Have you finished the Cyberpunk collab in WoWa? Minecraft is a game that builds creativity. More than that, it gives you an experience that nothing else could give you. The pure joy when you get your first diamond, how happy you are when you go to the nether, the proudness you feel in yourself when you beat the game. Exactly. It heart-wrenching. I just did the Denia story and that was heart-wrenching. I'm looking for like rare metals, right? Like iron and copper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, what's the mining trick, chat? Is it just to go down lanes and then does it like skip every other tile? I think Hitomi explained it to me last time. Oh, what is this? Is this copper? Oh, it's copper! We found some copper. Maybe we'll find some iron. Some AA run. Mine straight down under your feet until you reach diamonds. But what if you don't have diamonds under your feet? Don't dig straight down. Ah! Copper. Seven deep, one torch, two wide. 7 deep, 1 torch, 2 wide. Dig straight down. Don't dig straight down. I feel like I'm getting mixed signals here. Oh, there's like a little thing. Ooh, railway. Ah! Oh. Hello? A bat! What is this? Stop. Don't do that. Ah, stop. Don't do that. Please do, please. Listen, Listen, mother trucker! Is there a way to block when it's in your left hand? Alt, shift? Because right click just does the oh geez. DPS race. Oh my god, he's winning! No! No! Hello, horse. Where's my house? Uh-oh. Is it over here? Make a shield? I had a shield. How do you block? Options, controls, keybinds. Strafe, walk backwards. G is take actions. That's nondescript. Literally tells me nothing. Controls, keybinds. Think hard and the game will block for you. No. Cinematic camera, GUI. Ooey gooey. Attack, destroy, pick block. Pick block? Oh, like selecting a block. Use item, place block. Drop selected item is Q. Swap item with offhand. You can't block and attack at the same time. Cycle, debug, dump, dumpy, chunky. But you can't block and attack at the same time? It's right click with the shield, but the shield has to be in your main hand, right? You can't attack with left click and block with right click? You can only be in defense mode or in offense mode, not both? It's right click, it's right click, it's right click, it's right click, it's right click. But not only when it's in your main hand. You can't block when it's in your offhand is what I'm asking. No, no, no. You gotta put it in your shield slot. It was in the shield slot. It was in there. I swear it. I swear on me mum. It's put in the shield slot. I did! It was in the shield slot. It was in there. I'm not gonna burn my house down. Not gonna do it. Just block it. Did it happen again for him? Oh, geez. All right, well, I'm gonna go get my stuff. Put the square in the square hole. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Okay. Well, ow. That felt good. Where's my stuff, evildoer? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All over the place. My pants! I have no pants. Okay. Can I? There we go. And there we go. All my stuff broke. All right, shield goes in the shield slot. Why is it working? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you see? The spear is blocking me from using the block. I'm not crazy. Is it because the spear is two-handed? Is that why? I told you I wasn't crazy. Everyone said I was crazy, but I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I was right. And you are all naysayers. I was correct. Like usual. You can't block with a spear. I've said that 5 times. Let's go up and see. Let's do it. You can't block with a spear in your hand. You just can't. Don't crash out. Believe. Then don't use the spear. What do I use instead? A sword? Why would I use a sword when I can use a spear? What is this? Oh, a raw glod. So we found Kapopper, iron, and glod. I guess we can make a sword. Sword should be one-handed, right? I guess the spear is two-handed. What is this? Is this a spooky dungeon? An axe? Wait, like a... But axes are for cutting trees, aren't they? Where's the running water? Oh, sapphire! Ooh. Lapis... Legiana. Hello? Hello? Release me! Why is it immortal? Do you have to have your hands? Why is the spider web immortal? This is... All right. An axe does more damage than a sword? Really? Okay, I can use the axe, sure. That allows me to block. Sword to destroy webs. I don't have a sword, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Is sword the only thing that cuts them? Why are the spider webs so strong in this universe? Don't crash out, Lonely. Keep it together. Who let this man play Minecraft? Have I gone too far? Is that what's happening? The Pokemon mod and the Joker skin and catch a lope. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. Sword, I think while you're falling into the web, it's super tanky, like digging rocks underwater. But I wasn't digging rocks underwater. I was falling into a web. Stop using the spear, stop. The spear cannot break blocks. Are you sure? Chad, it's not working. Doesn't seem to be working. What do I do? Also, now I can't block again. Spears shouldn't exist. Why? What's wrong with spears? I like spears. Yeah, we should make some armor. We have some copper and some iron. Spear didn't exist back in my day. Yes, it did. A long stick existed since the dawn of tools, man. Didn't you have like 10 stacks of spears? I have 2 spears. I have a morning spear and an evening spear, depending on my mood. Stop being bad at Minecraft? You can't just say that. You can't just say that. You literally can't just say that. Go get some diamonds? All right. Well, we should get some, was that iron? That was coal, right? We have some gemstones. What is that? Nothing. Oh, that must be like the Andestein or whatever, right? Please stop being bad at Minecraft. Morning spear is what they crave? Yeah. Electrolytes and morning spears. If I break this, does the government come? Hello. Okay. The axe does do a lot of damage. Wow. Well, we're gonna use some blocks to get out because we're kind of trapped in here, huh? Spear is gone. Now we got another one. Don't trip, chicken strip. We got spears for days. Not really. I only have one more. Do we just dig down? Someone in chat was saying dig down, right? Always dig down. That's the rule. Ah. Oh God. Okay, we have some Glod right here. Press Q with a spear? No. I know what that does. We have backup anyway. Okay. Bunch of rotten meat. That's bait. Never dig down? I thought someone said always dig down. I could have swore someone said always dig down. Alright, let me get this Glod. Who put all these zombies down here, man? A cruel person. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Is this a convent? I came to a convention. Oh my God, there's this. Hold. I'm in a pickle. Oh, now there's an archer. Okay, great. Okay, I don't even know where he is. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Blood. Where? Oh, light! I see the light of day. I see the light of day. Hold on, let me eat. I can't see. Follow the daylight. Follow the daylight. Please not let me join your world to help you? No, we got it. We got it. Don't trip, chicken strip. Hey, there are zombies. I'm dying watching you? Well, if you're in a medical emergency, you should go to a hospital or emergency room near you. Never risk your own health. I saw Purple Eyes. Purple Eyes is friend, right, chat? Isn't Purple Eyes friend? That's a friend right there, yeah? Don't they give high fives, typically? No, stop. What? They don't give high fives? Ooh, what did I get? I can make a fishing rod. What is this? Don't look at the tall black guy. Cobblestone deep slate. Was that iron? What is, no. That was iron, wasn't it? This is iron, right? Yeah, that's iron. Don't. Oh, I can't resist it, dude. I can't resist it. I can't. I can't hold back. Oh my God! Mother trucker. Loser. Bear up? What? Up? What? Touch him? Look at him? Touch him? Swing on him? Attack him? Purple eye guy? I need to get out of here, actually. I must leave. Ah! Get a job. Get a job. Got a good shot. Hey, can I farm infinite arrows? No. Okay, sir. Sir, get a job. Man, that axe does a lot of damage. Okay, here's Kapopper. What is this? Redstone? I got nothing. Redstone. Okay. Do it, you won't. I kind of don't want to because I'm so far into this cave now. We went too far. Okay, bat. Whatever, he can live. He can live. Just let him have it. Okay, so I guess we can just dig straight up, I suppose. Find our way back. That would be a good plan. Why do you enjoy my suffering? Who said I enjoy your suffering? Listen, if you are suffering, take a break, take a breath, take a second, take a minute. I wish nothing but good things upon you, health, wealth, and happiness. Let nature take its course. Attack. Okay, you say so. We can go up this way, I guess. Oh, kapopper. We can make some kapopper pants. The easiest way to do this is probably this way, huh? Do the old school method. Or reinstall the lights. All right. This is the tutorial trial by fire. We'll find another one. No worries. That's the wrong thing. Bunch of jammers playing. Jammer alert. What are you looking for? I'm climbing out. I'm going to the surface. Not like it's permadeath, true. Well, I already lost him. We'll find another one. We can ender our way out of here. It's about time you do something right. That's mean. Why are you so mean to me? We just met and you're already mean to me. I've never been mean to you. Why are you mean to me? Thank you for doing something correctly. Holy moly. That's toxic, bro. Oh, I'm gonna drown. It's over, bro. Wait. Hold. No, it's over. It's definitely over. Is this? Yeah, it's over. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing. Yeah. Oh! Saved. Frickin' heckin' saved. I can't even get it there, huh? I'm insane. I'm gaming. I'm gaming on all cylinders. Gamer Games. More news at 11. Stop, swim up. Stop, swim up, or do swim up? Don't swim up? Okay, I won't swim up anymore. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Stop! Skeleton! Skeleton! Oh! Alright, well now our body is out on the surface. I just don't know where it is. That's the problem. Never dig up, never dig down, never use this, never do that, never use a shovel, don't use a spear, don't block, don't breathe, don't look, don't exist. Don't do this, don't do that. I am the Minecraft guru. You must not do anything ever. We can look around and see if we can find my body, or we can just remake everything. It's not like we had a lot. Yeah, Lonely, why don't you tell me not to dig up that way? I thought you were in charge of my safety at all times. This is ridiculous. You told me not to swim up and I didn't swim up and then I died. So I feel like this is entirely your fault. You know what I mean? Entirely your fault. All right. Peel your eyes, chat. Peel your eyes. Do you see my stuff? Look closely. Scan the horizon. Do you see mine item? I told you to swim up. I told you to stop, relax, and swim up. You didn't say to relax. Relax. Don't do it. Oh, there's lava over there. It kind of seemed like I died here, but I guess not, huh? I guess we'll have to go, maybe we can go down and around. I was by the water, yeah, I was. It kind of seemed like I was in like a thing here, huh? Why can't I sprint? Oh, I can. Control! Holy speed. Okay, so I went down, and then I went over that way, and then I fell into a cave, and then I went down, and then I went over. So maybe I'm like over there. You know? Maybe I'm like over there. You're peeling your cheeks? I wouldn't recommend doing that. You have 5 minutes? Wait, is that how long it takes for your items to disappear? Unlucky. Why would they do that to me? That's my stuff. That's my spear. It's my glod and my kapopper and my iron. And my lapis ravioli. Gotta be nearby, huh? Shut up, sheep. If we believe, maybe we can find it. What's the dog doing? Should we say hi? That guy seems friendly. They won't despawn until you get close to them? Okay, let's go say hi to this guy. This guy seems really friendly. It's like a quantum particle. That's my stuff. I left there. Don't touch it. It's my stuff now. I'm gonna keep it. I give up. I hope you have a good day. I give up trying to help you goodbye. Why would you give up on me so easily? I thought we were friends. Hey, friendly guy. You said look at him, right? Hey. Hey. Can you help me? He wasn't friendly. You lied to me. Look at him and jump in the water. Okay, cool. Oh my god. There's a small chance it's on the other side. Let's make a small little like exploration kit and go back down, because we can go back down and then we can come around. Wouldn't be too bad anyways. My items were there? Don't tempt me. There's no way they were. Were they actually? Were they actually over there? I'll go back over there. I'll do it. They were right there? You walked around them rage baiting? No, I didn't. Were they really? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Would you lie to me? Yes, you would lie to me? Bro, tall guy's over there. Okay, so if I don't look at Enderman, does he leave me alone? Right near the water. Real? What do you mean, maybe? All right, I'm on an adventure. Buy that horse. Shut up, pig. Where? Where? I see horse. I see Hans. An Enderman. Shut up, horse. You were trolling me. There's no items here. They're probably gone now, maybe. I gotta start over. You know what? Sometimes that happens. You gotta pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Stop ordering avocado toast. And start again. Shut up, pig. Gotta go to the office and shake some manager's hand. Yep, you gotta circle back on Monday. Focus on low-hanging fruit. You know, gotta make sure that you keep on the key metrics. You know. They were go back into the void. Listen, they weren't my tools. It was just my turn with them. Sometimes you gotta be willing to let it all go. Okay? But now, I gotta get into my not prison. This is a home. A beautiful, luxurious home. Do I have stick? I have stick. Do I have iron? I have iron. Okay. I will make an axe. Axe. Wait, do we have more iron? No, we have food. Pork chop, okay. Did we keep any iron? I don't think so. We have coal. How did I make charcoal? Charcoal is from log, okay. Do we have log? Is it any log? Oak log. And then I make, wait, am I using charcoal to make charcoal? Does it make two? It better make two. Otherwise, that's kind of silly. Okay, gunpowder, cobblestone, andesite, no. I guess we could just make one of each, maybe. I don't know if we need shovel, and then pickaxe. Oh, I need 3 iron for that. That's not enough. Well, I guess we can make wood. We need wood and stick. Don't we have? Can you use plunk for that? No. You can use plunk. A hoe. Well, humble beginnings, you know? Started from the bottom, now I'm here. A wooden sword. Very cool. Why is he burning wood? You don't know what charcoal is? Are you crafting duplicates for the when they break when I'm out on an adventure? Obviously. Do you not know what charcoal is, Metaphor? Okay, this is a teaching opportunity. Which is, it's actually super fascinating. So, why, it's a good question. Ask yourself, why is charcoal a better fuel source than wood? I think when you first think about it, it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Because wouldn't you just burn wood? And that's because wood isn't just wood. Wood also contains water, number one. A lot of wood that you find out, I mean, plants, it's from trees. Plants have water in them. Also have branches, all kinds of things, bugs, moss, all that kind of stuff. So when you burn wood, well, it's kind of like dehydrating and scorching it. But when you turn wood into charcoal, you're removing all the extra elements that would make it less likely to burn. So you're removing the water and the other parts that come off of it and pieces on the outside and bark, and you're condensing it down to basically what would become carbon to be a much more efficient fuel source. And what's interesting too, is you can find activated charcoal too. Charcoal as a very simple source can be really good for absorbing contaminants and poisons and other things like that. So you can actually, sometimes you can just chew charcoal activated charcoal, and then it can help a lot when you're poisoned or when you have some kind of contaminant in your stomach. Science, man. Okay, we need to find some iron, but we have wood tools. Hence, we have no armor. Well, I have a shirt. No, I don't. Never mind. All right, let's go get some more. We begin. Oh, I need torches. Good call. How make torch? How do can be where is? How can be is do where? Torch. A charcoal or coal? Do I have coal? I have coal. Do I have stick? I have stick. Does it make more than one per coal? Fishing hook. Makes 4, okay. Let's just use all the charcoal. There we go. And we can put our stick back. All right, so we have light, we have tools, we have food. We're good to go. I mean, why are you crafting coal when you can't just mine it? What do you mean? This requires charcoal, right? So I'm making charcoal. Is it not that? Is it not? You wouldn't drink wood though? You could. Sigh, he doesn't know. Sometimes it's too easy, man. It's almost too easy. All right, back into the mine. It's almost too easy, bro. I don't see how a wood pickaxe would work against stone. That doesn't make much sense. Hello? 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 Hi. Oh, hey. General Kenobi. From that clip, Forb, where was the death? It was probably really close, huh? It felt like it was. Was it over the mountain? And through the woods? I find nothing. How are you supposed to mine rocks if you need rock pickaxe in order to get rocks, but you need rocks for pickaxe, you don't need rocks? I just meant in a general sense. It makes no sense that there would be, that a wood thing would strike against a stone thing and everything would be okay. Bear went over the mountain to see what he could see, and what did he see? I'd be mad if Destiny didn't buff Malfeasance. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, no! Oh. Other side of the mountain? Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Wait, is Snowbreak in a service as well? Stone axe? We can make a stone axe. First, I needed to get stone. Well, that's real tough. Go back up. I wanted to see if I could find some iron, but it doesn't seem like there's any here. You have stone. Well, I'm gonna go use it. I should make stairs here too. Bum, bum. What's up, Top? Welcome back. How was your gym sesh? Was it prettybomb.com? Did you get a good pump? Was it sick? Next celebrity update was held indefinitely. Oh, jeez. We're Return to the sus dungeon? You mean my house? You mean my house? You mean my luxury lakefront property? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referring to right now? My luxury lakefront property? Can you get a job away from me? Okay. Iron Hoe. He's just sliding by. Okay. Wait, can I not do... Oh, I need stick. Here we go. Here we go. Well, we already made these, so... Uh-huh. I don't need more of those. But we can make shovel. Do-do-do-do. Stick. Stone. Andesite. More stick. All right, we need to go find some iron. Which we can... Yes. I need to make a shield. I could probably make a shield, right? Taz, think of the 60 months. Holy moly. Can I make stone armor? No, it's gotta be iron. Shield requires, ooh, 1 iron and, oh, we can make a shield. We have the technology. Shield. Perfectos. What'd you just call me? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing, don't want nothing, won't be nothing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sad to hear about Snowbreak. Wait, if Snowbreak and Mecha Break are struggling, what does that mean for the team? We have these. Making a new prison? It's a house. Thank you very much. A beautiful home. A beautiful home. Oh, I've not read anything yet. Unlucky, man. That's so sad. We'll hope that the employees that are affected are land on their feet and everything works out and all that. Stronghold Titan, Jetpack Exotic. Do we have any stairs? It's a wall. That's a wall. That's a slab. We can make stairs. They reversed the censorship. That is so unlucky, man. No, bro. Stay away, Zambi. Why do the Zambis like me so much, chat? Can you explain? Can you explain why the Zambis like me so much? No! Bro, come on. Bro. Stop. 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 Why do the man of Enders always like me too? Ooh. Dynamic. Can you get a job? Please? Thank you. Cool. Look at that. Much cozier. Bow-no-no, boom, 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 bow-no-bow. All right, we're going in deep. We need to find iron, copper, We lost all of our Glod. That's really bad. Is this actually gonna work? Wait, is that Iron? What happened? It's gone. I didn't know what that was. I got nothing for it. Iron! Oh my god. Well, we can make some ingot. And if we can make some stairs down into this Don Juan, we'll be much better off, I think. I don't really want to like drop down into the dungeon, the Don Juan. Okay, because if we go here, it's just going to be a hard plummet, right? We could build stairs. Oh. Future. Should we just like carve our way down? Oh. Carve our way down? Oh. 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 Neato. I see Zambi. Enjoy your run, Vanoss. Get a good pump in. Take care of your heart. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, actually, Uh-huh. You just make like a big staircase? Yeah, let's not do that. We can basically just go straight up this way, but we don't have to. We can just do this. If you would you kindly? Spider? 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 Who? Go away! Get a job, bro! Bro, he's so fat. He's a little. He's tiny. What the? What? Why was he so lully? He was a little guy. He was just a little guy. Baby zombie. He was so fast. I was blocking too. If only. I'm zooming. No. By your ankles, shield ain't saving you. I wonder if I got it angled down. Probably could have, huh? Doo-doo. Okay. Right. We need to grow. Oh, there's a spider right there. You can't come up here. You can't come up here. Oh my god, you can come up here. Wait, he's gonna fall damage. You know that spiders can climb walls? Who's approaching me? I hear a second set of footsteps. Hello? Hello. Nice. Ooh. Oh! Don't do this. Don't do this. You evildoer. Oh my god, there's eyes everywhere. Okay. Stop. Not again. Blow up then. Oh my god. Never gonna end, is it, chat? Never actually gonna end, is it? It won't actually end, will it? It's never gonna end. What are we adding to our dungeon? You mean our lakefront property? I don't know. I was thinking maybe like a bay window and you know. Maybe maybe a sauna? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Would you like a sauna? Well, I don't think you need tool duplicates. You die before one of them runs out. Listen, that is not true. Bars in the windows so the prisoners can look outside the wall. It's not a prison, okay? I don't think you even know what a prison would look like. Clearly. What do you know? Ah! Bro, those are my rocks, Marie. They're minerals, Marie. Okay. To put a danger room? For like when you're feeling dangerous? That's what you mean? Like a cigar room, you know, you're feeling dangerous. Pringles? Yeah, some Pringles. Look at this, it's coming together, chat. Our entrance to the mine. Our entrance to the mine. It's coming together. Looking pretty. Hello. Oh my god, get a job. Get a job! Don't look at me like that. Mother flipper. Should just come right into it, right? Clear the ceiling. The mines where the prisoners labor? No, the mines where we find rare minerals and rocks and gemstones for displaying in our lakefront property. Ready for next TFD to live stream? I am. It's gonna be pretty cool, huh? What do you think we'll see? They're gonna show off Evangelion. They're gonna show off the bunny rework. Ow. Where's my stone pickaxe? Where is it, Sam I am? Did it fall? Oh, Kapopper. I only have one pickaxe though. We need to get back up before we can use more. Why is he building 3x3? So there's room to breathe, man. You want a suffocating one block stairway that leads to heaven? That's all you want? Don't you yearn for more luxury and class? Freedom? Democracy? Society? Is this not what you seek? Suffering and darkness? Can offer you so much more. We're never getting out. We're in the process of getting out. Why are you being impatient? Think about it. That's broken. Perfectos. You're dying of old age? I mean, we all are. We actually all are. Right now. Aware. Well, here's the thing, Dwarf, is Minecraft is a very long and storied history. There's a lot of people on Twitch that know a lot about Minecraft. And so generally, usually it's not like a intentional thing, but there's a lot of people that when they have a lot of knowledge, they like to share it. You know? So there's always going to be people that are like very much particular about how they see it, how they see the craft of mine going, and how people play the game. There we go. What is this, gravel? Diorite, dirt. I have so much dirt. A helmet. I have a hat. Let's go. Okay, we got those. We don't necessarily need sticks anymore, but we can make some stairs. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. What do you think for you to get to the nether just so I can plan when to flip my eggs in the oven? I'm not aiming at the nether. I meant to make a nice living for myself. I decided I wasn't going to spread out too much, you know? I didn't want to challenge the underworld. I just wanted to create a nice little home for me and my chitlins. That hat will last you forever? Why? It is very long-lived, isn't it? Okay, where's my... Ow. Weapon rebalance, Elven Cavalry, and Racer also next week? True. True, Kachu. As long as there's no... Mother trucker. Don't blow up my blocks! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha. Mother flipper! Get a job! Contribute to zombie society. This is ridiculous. What? You too? Looking for handouts, huh? Mother flipper, okay. I don't know how he got behind me. How did he get behind me? This is ridiculous. Do, 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 do. There's all these Zambalams all over here. Outsmarted by zombie? I actually was, yeah. I didn't think he'd get around there. Can you? Oh, don't smee. Don't smee. All right, back into the mine we go. Deep, deep into the bowels of the mine. We gotta work through this too. Alien, please. I'm playing for a while and I consider it offensive when you scream, get a job at the screen. I feel targeted because meow instead of using this specific voice lines. That would be great, Mr. Streamer. Thank you very much for your comprehension with love. Some nice viewer. Yeah, very nice, well-meaning, not trolling literally with every single message ever sent, Mr. Guy. But you aren't out in the wild assaulting friendly Steves with your time, right? All I'm saying is if the zombies have time to harass me, they have time to get a job. Am I wrong? I'm just saying. They have so much free time, they could put it to better use. That's all I'm saying. I'm missing a sword. I do have so much free time, see? Right, but you're not using it for evil deeds. You're not a ne'er-do-well. Like this guy. How did he even get around? Does he fit through here? Oh. Nope. See you later. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Boop. Why? Does it have to do with where on? Yep, okay. It's the top half or the bottom half of the block, I guess. Whoa, look at that. Is that all you're saying? You tell me. You tell me, madam. What is your assessment? It's not? Fancy? Thank you. See, somebody gets it. That's what we're going for here. We're going for luxury, comfort, expression, desire. All right, we're in. We are in. We're so in. Now I kind of want to get the entrance over here. 1v1 with Morpheus. Have a great day. Godspeed. Enjoy. See you tomorrow. Expression Desire Pringles. The new scent by Pringles. What if they are work from home zombies? Well, still, it doesn't give them the right to harass me. That's all I'm saying, bro. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? I am just as much a member of this world as them, and it does not give them the right to continually harass me, okay? Alien? Alien, please. A Lamau. A Lamau. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. is. Hey, Lamau, alien, please. You know what I watched recently, chat? I have no idea why. Oh, because it showed up on Prime. It was trending on Prime, and I needed something to distract myself on the treadmill. I watched Battleship. You guys remember Battleship? From like 10 years ago. Yeah, with like Rihanna and like what's his name? Brian something. And like the aliens came to Earth, and then they like kind of like it was kind of like they were playing Battleship. You sunk my battleship, but it was like real life. Yeah. It was a fine distraction. I can't complain. Mother flipper! Look at that. Look. Look with your special eyes. Do you see? It was just there. I was like already on the treadmill. I forgot to select something. It was trending on Prime, and I was like, whatever, just put it on. So I watched it, and I ran. Go far away. Well, was it good? It wasn't awful. Did you run online a day? I did, yeah. All night, all day. So far away. Indeed. Couldn't get away. No matter how much I ran. Better than I expected? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's Alamau. There's Alamaus in there, and they invade Earth, and then, you know, it's like a summer blockbuster family movie, so you know everything works out in the end anyways. The plot devices are very clean and obvious, and, you know. Aliens were like these like pig porcupine human hybrids with spiny beards coming out of their chin. All day I dream about Pringles. Subathon goal. Squad goals. Couple goals. Pringles goals. You know, sometimes you just wanna chop blocks in Minecraft, you know? Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with getting on, breaking some blocks in Minecraft. Everybody needs that in their life every now and then. When is Subathon? Only if there's bugs involved. I did that once. I don't want to do it more. I already ate bugs for you. What else can I do for you? What more do you want from me? Okay, I have given you the bugs. I have given you the worm. Come on. The universal convincing. Yes, come on. I didn't see you eat no bugs. There's clips. Ate like half a bag of bugs. Some people weren't there. You should eat more bugs. No. No, 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 no. No. See, no. No. See, I think I can see why you would say that. And I respect your right to say it. But no. No. No, I don't. No. No. Eat crickets, spiders, and scorpions. I have eaten spiders and scorpions, actually, in China. At a little food stall. They were like freshly grilled. A tarantula and then like a desert scorpion. I didn't like those either. I don't really like eating insects, to be honest. And I can say that because I've done it. I would do it if I had to survive, but, you know. Digging door with a pickaxe? Yeah. Why swap? Not really a big deal, right? Pickaxe is good enough. This is literally life or death. Well, can't we just choose one and get it over with? Why all the preamble? Techni spiders aren't insects? Okay. Scorpions aren't either. They're both arachnids. But still, man. Look at that. Look at that. I bet you like that, don't you? Oh, you like that, don't you? Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do. Oh, I bet you like it a lot. I bet you like it so much. Oh, I bet you just love it, don't you? You just love it. You just love it, don't you? Yeah. Your mom was a preamble? You leave my mother out of this. She is a saint. Okay? Get some rock. All right, the mine is coming together, man. It's my mine, it's not yours. We're never finishing this game because you have the patience of a fruit fly. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, it's a big deal? Prove it. Prove it. What is that? What is that? What are you? Oh my god. It's a Zambalam. It's got like a purple spear. Where'd you get that? Who gave you that? Yeah, that's right. Who is this little guy? Why does he have a purple spear of destiny? Why is he so little? What a little tyrant. He's gonna stab me with that, man. The Minecraft freak off in the dungeon? The Don Juan? Come here. Come here, little turd. Give me. He's not gonna drop that spear, is he? He's gonna kill you again? No! Nope, nope, nope. I got him. He didn't drop his spear, though. All right, we need to make this like real obvious, basically. I need more coal, but Minecraft 101. Always make your way out very clear. Oh, there's all my torches. Ooh, coal. Mine now. What's that over there? Oh, Kapopper. I need that. Yeah, I'm like suddenly in like a Pokemon mood. But Wind and Waves isn't out for like a year. What do I do? I don't even know why I'm suddenly in a Pokemon mood. Power World, actually? We could do, actually, Power World 1.0 is like a month, isn't it? Ow! Oh, you turd bucket! Who do you think you are? Legolas over here shooting through the uprights. Hey. 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 Don't. Give me an arrow. You can change me from Kakuna? I will change you from Kakuna while also declaring no more bugs. No more bug eating. Is that a fair trade? Tit for tat, as they say. Tit for tat. Ow. Anything in here? Any loot? That is anything. Where do Pringles fit into this deal? How about we turn Pringles on while we are subathon? Does that work? And then we turn it off again. What do you think? Deal? How come no one ever offers Minecraft 102 or Minecraft 204? It's always introductory, it's true. It's true. Only if that isn't a goal, sure. We can make it a special side effect of subathon. It is usable while subathon is up. Unless there's a sponsor. It adds a little spice to it, you know? It makes subathon a little bit more special, I guess. Oh, some Glod. Glod is pretty tough. A Pringles redeem. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Chat's first redeem. What do you mean? People redeem stuff. There were like 30 redeems today. There's already redeems. The first redeem is already here. I didn't see any. You literally redeemed one of them. You were among the redeemers. Are you in like some kind of fugue state? Have you lost your memories? Did gluttony eat your memories? Uberu, is that you? Ooh, a bat. Okay. Ooh, iron. I need that. What is this? Oh, minecart with chest. Iron. Ooh. Powered rail. Holy moly. Wait, I'm taking these. I'm taking all of these. And I got a golden apple. That's pretty huge. I've never redeemed. Yeah, you are kind of irredeemable, aren't you? Push the cart with me? It doesn't go anywhere. It's good food? Can you eat it? It doesn't even have like a... Wait, where's all my meat? I have interview tomorrow. How to get a job, Mr. Bear? Surefire way and make no mistake or else. Oh! Ask a lot of questions. Be friendly. Be honest. Be upfront. And be patient and cordial. That's really it. And then it just comes down to compatibility. Right? When you eat it, it gives you resistance and instant health use. Ooh, that's hot. Got a whole bunch of these. Wait, take the cart with me. Can I do that? Oh, you're right. Good call. Oh, good call. You're so smart, Phoenix. Oh my God. How did you get to be so smart? Just through luck. Based. So based. That's true. Top Bun is a professional interviewer. You can ask her. Her job is literally just to take job interviews over and over and then decline them. She's a professional. You're getting a good amount of iron here. And coal. And we got some lazuli. Pazuzu. More iron, more glod. I'll take a cut of your wages. Oh my geez. Enough muddies to get the kitties? Oh! I'll take the kitties too. Holy crap. Hey, can we go up? Where was I? Where was I? Was I up there? I wasn't up there, was I? I'm lost. We gotta go put this iron. We gotta put all this stuff back. Where am I? I'm lost. What is this? Ah! What the frick? Take that. Take that. Take that. Ow! What the? I'm leaving. Where was I? Was I this way? Maybe I was this way. Hello, bat. Oh, right here. All right, let's just go back. We have stuff to do. We can farm some piggies, get them pork chops, heal up. Look at this sweet stair would be. How much iron do we have? 23 nuggets. I'll give you one if you want. Free of charge. Only if you tell me where the Pringles are. Need armor? Yeah, we need to make some armor. And upgrade our tools and stuff. Where you lack, you make up with sheer force of will and charisma and bribes. What? Hey, get out of here. Give me that. Charcoal right back into it. Let's go. Charcoal, coal, flint, copper, iron, diorite, dirt, rotten, gemstones, string, boners, apple, okay, granite, minecart, put that up there if we want to make more stuff with that. Andesite is fine. More dirt up there is fine. We can do that there too. All right. We're making some ingots. So to make these, we just need a bunch of ingots. Okay. What are shears for? Just trimming? A bundle. Or is that like a bag? A saddle? Wow. Cool. Okay. Our boots. Ooh. Why does it look like I'm gonna be sleeping with the fishes, man? Split your legs, bro. Okay, it's cooking. Here we go. Whoop. Look at that. Oh! Are you getting skinny so you can go back for Love is Blind All Stars? What? Help? What was that? What? Everything's fine? Woodpecker incoming. Okay, so we need pants and hat. Pants. And then we need a hat. Look at me, bro. Look at me. Mob bear? I am a bear of all time. Wait, we can make glod. Do we have glod? Wait, did we not bring the glod back? Where's the glod? We have a glod and apple. I thought we had glod. Did I die and lose the glod? I must have died and lost the glod. How do I make stick? Stick? I can make crossbow. Stick is wood. Ooh, okay. I need stick. Ooh, lots of stick. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. What was I doing with the stick? Why do I have a stick? What was I using the stick for? I guess to make more tools, huh? Okay, and then what do we need? We need a hat. There we go. Look at that! Huge! And a nugget. What was it? I don't know. I heard a crazy spooky dooky sound and then there was nothing. A spooky dooky sound and then there was nothing. Okay, so now let's just do an iron sword. Let's do an iron pickaxe. And then that's all we got. That is all we have, Master Chief. Oh, I was gonna make torches. That's what I was gonna do. What does that require? Coal? Where's Tarch? Tarch? Charcoal. Okay, charcoal. And the charcoal can go back in there. Arch can go in there. We can make a, no, we're good. I think we're good. Papa Bear. Ooh, that's a Papa Tubba. Okay. Stone, torch, cobble. All right, we're ready for adventure. I made a sword, right? Okay. Let's go get some materials down under. More rare materials. Charcoal, yeah, charcoal. It's fun to say things weird. More fun that way, you could argue. Into the Don Juan. I see you. I see you. Oh. I blocked that, you loser. Oh, I need food. No! No! Careful. Smooth but gentle. Smooth but gentle. Smooth but gentle. Very gentle. Get close. Okay? Wait. Be patient. Patience. Sabali. Sabali means patience. Wait. Don't risk your life, okay? We need food. That's what we need. Holy moly. The arrows of destiny. Just eat zombie mart? Miart? What's Miart? What is that? Zombie mart? Is that where the zombies go to shop? Is that what that's where they go? To zombie mart? Ahoy. Ahoy. Let's go this way. We can go get some piggies and make some pork chops. Shall we? God forbid someone makes a typo. It's only metaphor. This metaphor gives me, he gives me ish non-stop. And so I give it back in equal measure. It's a form of love and destruction. You were a bully about trailer? Yeah, it's the same person. Then my point still stands. My point still stands. Extra special. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, you get leather! Oh, that's where the leather comes from. Murder. I see. What's up, hoy? Bum 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 bum. You can steal leather from villagers? I wouldn't do that. That's ridiculous. Beef! Is that a dog? Or is that another beef? Whoa, oh my god, the spin move. Why is he stunting on me like that? Did a little 360 just to show off. No, 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 no. I have 8. The iron golem that protects them. Why would I beware of the iron golem? I'm the adamantite golem. I outrank him with ease. Are there pigs? Is that sheep? Do sheep have meat? Oh, light gray wool. An excellent color. I'm a fan of light gray. Light gray is a great color. One of the best colors. Not as good as charcoal gray, but maybe a close second. Light gray. Though you could argue that light gray and charcoal gray are a match made in heaven. Very neutral-like, just uninteresting enough. No, it's classy and elegant. Something that you could stand to learn a little bit more about in your studies. I want the white. This is birch. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? A lot of the wood is interchangeable. This is oak. It's so inoffensive, one couldn't even form a real opinion about it because it hardly even exists. Literally, most of what you see on screen here is light gray. Without light gray, there would be no UI here at all. There would be no bucket. There would be no axes. You wouldn't even be able to distinguish between these axes without the power of gray. You wouldn't be wearing it here. You wouldn't have steel bars. You wouldn't have steel countertops. Classy, upscale hotel lobbies. Without gray, your life would lose its meaning. What is happening? What? A fly? The upscale, exactly, see? Now you're getting it. Now you're getting gray, the world-renowned corpo color. It's not a corp. It just happens to be utilized that way, okay? It's been bastardized against its will to be the cubicle color, but it's not always, and it's not its fault. It's just being misused. Never really about gray. It's bland enough to blend, so the more interesting colors stand out. That's what I mean. Gray elevates the colors around it. It's a selfless, giving color. It's the color of giving, right? Gray is the foundation, the bedrock that lifts all other colors up. Like a doormat. It's not a doormat. It's like, you know, when Ashley needs help getting up over a ledge, so she calls Leon. Leon is the gray. Leon gets her up over the ledge. Right? Without gray, she wouldn't have made it. Gray is the color I pick when all the joy in my life is gone, because you need it. You need gray to get your joy back. I get that. I totally get that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Agreed. It's the last line of defense, you know, when you're at your lowest. Gray brings you back from the brink. It's true. It is true. That's a lot of wood. Is it? It's actually not that much wood. Is there a way to have a light in my left hand? I can put the torch there, but it doesn't light up. Gray is the color I pick when all the joy in my life is all over me. What? When I want to help my mom find what? 4 rubber walls? Rubber walls? Like a bounce house? A bouncy castle? When everything has lost its vibrancy, you bring in gray to match the lifeless. No, you bring in gray to elevate and bring you back. It's a foundational element. It encourages you to grow stronger. It doesn't leave you in the lurch. Gray would never leave you behind. Ow. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Okay, slow and steady. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Careful. Smooth. Gentle. Courage. Easy. All right, let's go back home and make some food. I have 1 health. Where's my house? No, it's the guy. He's looking at me. You filthy animal. Where'd that guy come from? Imagine if you ate meat. I did eat meat. I had the flesh of a strawberry. Not long ago. A furniture color, all we could find was dull, lifeless earth tone colors. The furniture color variety was very lacking. Yeah, because it wasn't gray, it was earth tones. Could have been gray, but it wasn't. I do know metaphor, I do. In case you didn't know, in order to eat, you have to have food to eat. Without food, you can't eat, because there's no food. You need to get food, and then you can eat. You had food. No, I didn't. I had raw meat. You want me to eat? You want me to eat raw meat while it's still mooing and oinking? No. I have standards. Just eat the zombie foot. No, because then I become a zombie. Hello? Is that not obvious? Is this too dangerous? Why is he looking at me like that? Chad, why is he looking at me like that? There's a copper zombie here. Does he have a bow? Tell me he doesn't have a bow. Oh no, dude. Zombie meat, probably your favorite color. That's not even a color. Literally not even a color. Ba-na-na-na-na. Well. I guess we just wait for daytime. I mean, we don't have anything on us. Is it really the end of the world if we go grab it right now? Surrounded by enemies? Oh, brother. You have a bow? No, he does! Oh my god. He's differently abled. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Oh no. There was more gray than earth tone colors. It was a good thing we found some couches in a very nice dark blue color. It was almost like water. Ooh. Little baby! There's a little guy! Oh my god. I think I died over here, right? Near the Enderman? Beautiful, beautiful blue. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful blue. Okay, so if I never look at Enderman, he never attacks me, right? Right? My mom really loves those couches. Good. I'm glad. Attack the Enderman, but close your eyes IRL. Oh, new tech, new tech. Now, where's my stuff? Huzzah! Let's go. Did we miss anything? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Bang. Bong. Boom. Bong. Bang. Bang. Bong. Boom. We got some meat sisses. We got some stickies. All right, we're good. Now to go cook, Jesse. We have to cook. Just don't look at the Enderman. La, la, la. What's up, Weasel? How are you? Hello. Hello. Do, 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 no, no, no. I'm gonna drown. I have fish, pork, everything. Okay, cook. There we go. Maybe make another furnace too. Flesh, wood, stick, arrow, wood, meat, ooh, leather, stick, here, okay, more meat there, bone, firefly bush, leaf litter, we already have, very good, okay. Do do do. What do we have? Oh, got there. Where'd it go? There we go. Cooks the fish too. Let's go. Oh, perfectos. Nice. Easy peasy. We got durability here. We could probably make another well, no, we need iron now. I don't think I have any nuggets, do I? Nope. Or ingots. I have no ingots. None. Okay, chop, pork chop. Cooked salmon. We could also make some copper ingots. I don't have any gold, but let those cook. What about chest? Any chest? Barrel. Fletching tape. Oh, that could make a bow, huh? Here, let's make one of these. Any leftover charcoal? Wait, can I just put coal directly in here? Aha. Okay, that can make some copper. Very nice. We can even make another one. Boop. And then we can put in some charcoal in there. Cook up a mutton. Now it's all cooking. Dun, 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 dun. What does this need? 2 flint and then wood. I have 1 flint. Okay. A smoker! Oh, this is probably for food, huh? A smithing table we need iron for. A cake. A boat. Chest. Chest is just wood. I have a lot of wood. I have... Oh, I have another crafting table. What does this make? Ah. Probably made too many there, but whatever. There we go. More Storage. Oh my lord. Sorry. Goodness gracious. How many pulls I'm gonna get before Ramiel is out? How soon is she? And what role is she? I forget. What is an ingot? An ingot is made of a mineral. Did you not know this? The mineralis. Oh, I got another salmon and some chicken. Okay. Chicken. Mutton, salmon. Ooh, and copper. Do 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 do. No, sir, was that an ingot? Like, are you asking what an ingot is? Like, actually, or are you asking why I'm saying it like that? Girl, yes. Which one? An ingot is purified melted metal put into a usable, transportable bar. It's like a bar of metal. So they'll melt it down, get rid of impurities, you know, and then they'll put it into like a transportable unit that they can use for remelting and creating things out of it. Be quiet, I'm Googling. Gunpowder. These are where our sticks go. These are where the sticks go. Okay, plank. There's only about 2 other people I'd want to pull for, maybe 3 depending on the storyteller is. Yeah, we'll have to see, huh? The game is James Bond First Light? What? Why would a game say you could play it offline but recommend online in order to experience the richness? Maybe they mean in order to take advantage of the DLC? It depends on whether they have like patches you have to download or content you have to download or that kind of thing, you know? Truly, that's what it truly. Hi, sweet baby. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet baby girl. Hello. A beautiful lady. A beautiful princess. Hi. I see you. Hello. All right. Well, chat, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Okay, listen, lady. My lovely. My lovely. My lovely. Hello, lovely. 2.4. Oh, are you talking about Lucia? I'm gonna call it there for the day, chat. If you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day, so you don't want to miss it when we're back and chilling. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for following the sponsor and all that stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed. It was a good time. It was a grand old time. Yeah, thanks for giving me your time today. I know there's a lot of streams out there, so you could, giving your time here to me would be really cool. And I will see you guys real soon. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow in the middle of the day. So depending on how long that takes, we shall see. Yeah, thanks for chilling. There's not really anybody who's on right now that I can send you to. Hi, sweet baby, I love you. I love you too. Yes, I love you. Hello. A good girl. Hi, hello, I see you. I see you, beautiful lady, I see you. I'm gonna send you over to Hannah. She's playing some Human Shaped right now, chilling and vibing. See how this works. I don't even know how much is left, but how does this go? Depends how much this is front page versus not, right? Maybe not. Who else is on? I see you, lovely. I see you. Oh, let's send you to Rye. Rye's on. Rye's doing some TFD. I can send you over there. That's easy peasy. We must be on a carousel or something. Something's going on. As a sponsor. All right, GG guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being around. Appreciate you. Love you so much. Have a good night. See you guys soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Rye. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.